Scene. Now everyone can see. The roll for today's clarity potion will be an 8.
Are you helping with the clarity potion?
With the clarity potion? Apex's character daily gets me a character potion, essentially.
Cable in way sooner than expected.
Oh, they get one every day.
Supposedly,
I talked with Andre about having
pretty quick.
Yeah. Between Andre and Doctor, people are constantly trying to give me clarity potions, so I just daily roll for one.
Unplug it, restart your computer, wait till it starts.
Well,
again, that'll get the drive.
didn't know that, first of all. I talked to Andre about creating a recipe for a new nuclear mind potion, and he's gonna run an in-town module today.
Oh boy, I'll be away on a mission for it, though.
It was what everyone thought it was. It was just a to game.
It'll be like in the first 30 minutes.
Well, we'll see if it interacts with me before I leave for the mission.
Fucking lucky as shit.
If you die, I'm bringing you back as a lich, willing or...
That's been like my ongoing fear with my index.
You can try.
Grab your index finger.
This is why I'm sticking to the vibe.
I'm just strong as the commencer this fucking down.
It's been so long since I've seen this boy. Frenchie! Frenchie, get back here!
Happy birthday, Frenchie!
Happy birthday, you nerd!
Happy birthday, Frenchie! Happy birthday!
Frenchie birthday, happy.
Sorry, I'm loading you all in right now.
What time is the lesson today?
1 hour for letting everybody RP.
That doesn't change the fact it's all happy
The
birthday.
training ground, I will give the lesson, and after the lesson, for those who are willing, there's
Slowly, I will shut it into existence.
So basically, I summon...
Calm yourself, Josh. Jesus. I'm over here.
Yeah, you can bring anybody, magic user or not. I'm totally fine with it, but I'm evaluating the magic user.
What question?
Very nice hat, by the way.
Thank you. Would Bulwark... he's fucking dead.
Would you like to come to a trial by giant witch
Oh, he is fucking dead.
today?
Wait, no. He's alive.
I'm back.
He's back.
You have the model, I hope, because
Well,
you do have...
my question...
around.
My question is, would you care for some evil wizard feed?
My boy, what do you think I've been doing? There's 3 hours of fucking
Wizard feed?
I'm not getting rid of any of them.
That evil wizard feed. Oh, here you are.
Unless if it's needed for organization, I'm never getting rid of them. Ever.
Sir, that's illegal.
Illegal my ass. I've been here 700 years and I've smoked this every day.
And then she's going to... I don't know if it's going to be on...
Just the man who doesn't even remember the last few days.
Look, on the scale of millennia, days are forgettable very easy. I remember what happens generally over the course of a decade or so. But beyond that, it's all the details get all muddied and watered away. Do you know how much I've seen? I've lived 20 lifetimes at least.
Good old wizard problems.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. If you bring
Alright,
me
I'm
the
hitting it.
piece or like half of the piece, I'm happy with it.
If you're having a mission date, good luck. I've heard how the Tempest missions have been going.
That is one of the funniest fucking
Hey,
things ever.
remember how you interacted with this character?
Yeah.
And you were trying to figure out her affinity?
Yeah, and you saw the little flicker.
Just so you know, because you would probably know.
Yep.
She has a full chaos affinity inside of her.
Alright.
If you ever want to,
Understood.
It's fully revealed now. All the hinges are gone.
Alright then.
follow me. So.
I'll keep that noted in case we ever interact again.
Yeah, and it's
Yes.
not like it's broken. It's more of like it's been released. Like it's been,
Oh, so they're like
reversed by the original.
they're like actively exuding it kind of thing? Or is it just if he checks
well,
it's there?
they are.
So they're actively exuding.
The chaos.
So
They just got unlocked the chaos affinity for the first time in their lives, basically. They are,
boy. Well,
Because
that
their
being said-
royal blood, their royal blood is very chaotic.
That being said, I must head in and get ready for my mission. I'm going on another mission already with a fractured spine.
I'm sorry, it's very delicious mustard. You wouldn't.
I see the mayor's
You
ready
covered
to
me in
kick
the
some
Splatoon
ass.
paint. She's gonna throw mustard at people.
Full armor and everything. Gonna be epic.
Well, as it
You don't even need
stands.
me anymore. She'll beat
That's
you up herself.
nonsense.
Not careful.
Caltrix,
work
what
here is
affinity is
invaluable.
mustard?
Fire and spicy, you schmuck.
Oh, wow. Wow, Spiral, you got a brother. What's up?
No, this is just a subman. It's all good. He pukes a lot. Don't worry.
hang on. Can I have a bit of that smoke?
That's wonderful.
Have some of the visit feed here.
Can I smoke that?
Fucking do it.
Oh wait, I'm allergic to that.
It's not fair. Anyway. Wonderful day, you all. I'm gonna have to look for it then, Emo. We set the scene. Califex awakes with a feeling of dread and doom. Though he knows not why.
Everything's alright, Califlex?
I don't know. Have you seen or heard anything out of the usual?
On
Something.
the island so far?
Yes, something seems wrong. I don't know what it is, however.
Well, the giant red ball is still there. I did stabilize the storm behind. There's the new building beside the arena.
No, not of that sort. Nothing so mundane. I don't know, something.
Magical related?
I'm not sure yet. Something simply feels off.
Okay, good. She's doing alright. He's doing good.
Rather than my back, that is.
Yeah. Yeah. Running.
I'm sorry about that.
I just got. Hello there.
That seems to be quite the unfortunate circumstance.
By the fountain.
Yes. Well,
Alright, you do that.
at least he's not going to be making any deals.
Sitting by the fountain doesn't seem like a bad idea. Good morning, stranger.
Make that sort of deals.
It's.
Besides, apparently that stuff already gets you in trouble here.
Potion don't have super much effect on right now. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me, Elder.
Yes, how can I help you, stranger?
I have a magical item that I need to repay the guild with. Where do I place it?
Ah, well, you see, you can hand that over to me. I can return it to the tower, or one of my assistants can.
Very
Well, what is the repayment
Pulls
for?
out a flyer. The lovely person behind you helped me with my curse.
Ah, I see. Well,
Yes.
what did you just hand him?
It was a flower and it has magical healing properties. I won it in a gamble against someone in Redfall. Or Redwall.
They should cover the cost.
If not, I have another item.
Should we keep it or give it to the Healers Guild?
We'll drain it of its mana and restore it to the island. So that'll be another time. Put it with the other magical ingredients.
Also, if you have any need of my services, I would be happily welcome to provide them. They're not, too magical, but they have magical essence in them.
Well, what service do you provide, my dear boy?
The type of, how do I explain it? Like a romanticized kind of deal. See, I'm an incubus, and so I can kind of woo people in a certain way if you're ever in need of it.
I doubt I'll need those services, but thank you for the offer at the very least.
Of course, it's always out there.
That got hurt. You're probably gonna cleave them in half.
I sensed something wrong.
You as well.
Me too.
Yeah, you're not the
only one to say that.
Go on.
No.
It's just a competition between two knights.
Sure. Telling yourself that.
What's going on?
I feel like your boyfriend doesn't like me anymore.
No, it feels as if...
There was a scuffle at the Rager, and Steel stabbed through.
It
Argyle.
was
Argyle.
the competition. I was very drunk.
He was unconscious all of yesterday.
Terribly unfortunate.
I mean, you knew what you were signing up for, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. The Ranger was weapons free, no hard bars.
Yeah, keep saying that there's something wrong.
Steel, you're supposed to go
I had a
for
nightmare.
not killing blows.
I didn't kill him. He's alive.
A shadow's coming.
He's got a point.
Know what it is.
Technically speaking, that
Shadow
could have been a very much one.
And
We had healers on
it was all
standby.
consuming.
It was fine.
Oh dear.
I
don't
mean to break it to you, but the only thing that I see wrong is that the duck is not there anymore.
You mean the goose?
Yeah,
it's true.
There's a goose.
A goose?
Right.
What's this about
I'm
a
on
duck?
the same boat as you are, Kat.
Flu styles for the winner.
Maybe.
I feel the same as you. And
So you have that same feeling of dread.
yes.
Dread.
Okay, I'm talking.
Oh,
the only
yes.
one.
I mean, the only
Something
feeling of
about
dread
that,
that
and
I
I don't know
felt
what.
had was the duck not being there anymore.
Remember, you have 2 axes on your back.
Oh yeah, and that's Captain Winky, yeah.
Oh, hello.
I think that was the one time you
Yes,
called her.
I'm the person that you met.
I lost it, then I grew another one, thanks to Sofa.
Wait,
As
Winky
well,
now.
I suppose.
Fix the entire thing. No, I don't have two. I only have one.
Don't
It's
worry
a
about
magical winky.
How are you on this morning?
Okay.
So you go winky to
Normally, feeling of dreads don't spread between people so quickly.
So again, I can't really see.
They were What the? Very potent in the right crowd.
Yes, however, it shouldn't be so.
Oh shit.
Something attacking Lockport, and there are these creatures and stuff, and we need help. And the mayor's trying to save all the people, but there's like a lot of people in danger. Well,
What kind of creatures?
Can you?
Okay.
They're like
Okay.
rocky and dark, and they have like the purple crystals, something or other. I didn't get
Sounds
really
like-
too good of a look. I was just busy running away.
Sounds like you were right about your hunch.
Yeah.
Was that the shadow?
I believe so.
Could that be the same exact thing that we fought?
Okay. How do
I
you feel about
fear maybe. Struggling to remember.
Yeah.
It would be against my morals.
It might have been the same thing.
Yes, yeah.
I'll come
Yeah,
along too.
come on.
Purple
crystals. I'll help. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, especially the people that dealt with
Everyone
this.
ready? Does anyone need anything? I can pick it up on the way out.
You could get something to help with an old man's broken back.
Shoot. I don't know if I have anything for that. What would you suggest?
Oh. Oh,
Oh, that works.
this works, I suppose.
Alright.
Oh dear.
Oh, I mean, if they do break, I have the coin for it.
From inside the city. As in they originated from inside.
Like they like walked
Ugh.
right in the middle of the mayor's council area.
Anyway,
But my
oh dear.
boat is kind of small, so I have a list of people that can actually join me for this module. Those of you that know you're joining me, please join me.
I wish you had God, I gotta go with you, motherfucker.
You're also going with me, you son of a bitch.
Oh, fucking, I'm dying.
Can I tell you about?
I'll toss you. I'll toss you.
I'm
It's
looking
fine.
Don't
forward to
worry,
it, you
I only have
motherfuckers.
one. Don't worry, I'm only recovering from a fractured spine.
Wait, if we jump on at the same time, we might know.
Yes. Okay.
I have.
Okay.
Over there.
Should I tell you that?
Everyone respond.
So for me.
So do you want me to tell you the list now? Or...
Let's go!
It's if you got weapons, you got weapons. If you have potions, you have potions. Obviously, don't overkill it. We don't want people to be too crazy with healing. We do have a healer, right? You're a healer.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Alright.
I also have
Half healer?
I also have fire bombs and explosives.
Oh fuck.
Three.
Okay, go light on them, please. Those are hard to DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
All
those
right.
understood.
And as you know, soul
Okay.
mage. Any magic affinity can be
Soul
accessed.
mage, wonderful. Okay. Who specifically is a mage other than him?
Yes,
Just him?
do we have any?
Oh, she's
I
a healing.
healer.
Healing
Healer,
mage,
but
yeah.
okay. So you get a special dialogue at the beginning when we spawn in. But you guys previously were there, so you're going to notice something as well. So everyone go ahead
boy.
and request off
I wasn't.
of Nomad, Brunswick, Shinny, any of them.
Brunswick.
Ah, bronze.
Oh, shit.
I'll
This is
request off a
fun.
bronze.
Also, do we
Super
hop to a
excited for
different
this.
channel?
Where are?
Yes, please, if you could. Let me go ahead.
No, this
Yes.
time I see a bulwark
Okay.
on a mission.
Finish yours first. Mine's not important.
Okay, so everyone go ahead, join in.
RP2.
Can I wait to work alongside you, bud?
RP2.
there are
There's a couple
people in
people
there.
I'll just move them.
Come
I'll make sure they're party.
Aether
Nomadic request off
RP.
of-
Aether RP. I'm the only
There we
one
go.
in there.
RP number 2. RP number 2.
I can.
Get in my channel,
I got
bitches.
the invite. I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
Alright,
I'll see you in there.
Yes.
You have consent to fuck me up, fam.
Yes, I really should highlight more of these VODs, but my memory is shit. Out of character shit. I'll try to do it tomorrow or this morning. Whenever I'm finished here, I'll try to highlight some things.
Alright.
I gotta turn off the music. This is too happy.
How does one turn off music? Which button?
Green button.
Green button. Very well. Turn off chairs as well.
Let's see. What am I missing? Okay, that's maybe turn that to forward.
Increase my music volume.
Turn shield on.
It is time to get to work.
It is time.
Time to fuck shit up. Let's go, baby.
Right. Yeah, speaking of shield, this one's still missing its shield. This avatar.
Oh, yeah.
One roll for my mental clarity. Let's see how this goes. 5. Better than I was rolling before. It was a 3.
Dang it.
Let's just wait one.
It's still a critical.
So were you able to work on your avatar?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I got it.
Cool.
I'm going to be very easily distracted. I am sorry.
I
wonder what happens when I...
This reminds me, I need to turn my shields off so I can see everybody.
Yes.
No
Oh,
shields.
me too. That's a good idea. Turn shields off.
I noticed that because Fuzz's avatar's got a plate or an image or something in front of him that shows up every now and then.
Yes.
At some point. When
Got it. Okay. It's because it's
I don't know what you
shader
have on
and
that. It's the shader. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. It's just a
You
giant
also have
PNG
magic.
with borders when the avatar's not shown.
Alakazam, Alakazam, I banish you off this mortal plane.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Cadence, remember, RP2, VC.
Oh yes. That's what I was forgetting. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Also, don't forget, yes,
Fuzz in
your,
there too.
Why can I not stay on this?
don't forget your healing magic is fucked up. Give someone a tumor. Make their head explode. You can try it.
We talked about this.
Oh my god.
Look, Gross, he knows. His head almost exploded.
I gave Myra the go-ahead to fuck me up, so I can die. So good luck,
Oh
guys.
no!
I want to be.
He remembers last episode what happened with healing magic.
Yeah, no, I took a look to my left and all I see was a fucking Chaos Warrior, just their head explodes. And I'm like, I do not want to be popped open like a balloon. I don't want to deal with that shit, no.
What's a balloon?
It's an animal bladder It's an animal bladder that you fill up with certain gases. Nature magic.
Oh, it's like sports ball.
Yes, like sports ball.
Alright, I gotta try and remember people's fucking IP names. Fuck.
Califix.
If you,
Argyle.
I'm just calling you wizard.
Yeah, that's fine. Elder wizard is fine.
I know everyone here. I don't know you. Could you put your
Bulwark, right?
Okay, let's see.
It's a bulwark? Bulwark.
Bulwark.
Imagine drinking before a combat mission couldn't be me.
Remember the
I'm
name.
Rose. It's in my bio if you lose it. Could you put yours in your bio? Because I do not know yours.
It's Kai. K-A-I. Easy.
I do not know any of your names, but I do not care to. You are simply flesh.
Wait, wouldn't it be K-A-I?
It's
I'm part metal.
Is that not what I
They
said?
technically are.
I heard you say K-E.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
7. We've got 7.
Everyone here?
I believe everyone's here.
Alright, say here if you're not here. Cool. Alright.
Say here if you're not here.
Wait a minute.
Well, alright then.
Over here. Alright. So. Onto totally the same boat that we left on.
Absolutely the same boat.
Wow, this is such a cool same boat. Exact same boat.
Yeah, you wanna like jump and move at the same time, so you don't.
God.
These boats are glitched. We might want to stick with the dock.
They have physics.
Yeah, just a.
Why do the boats have physics and collision?
Oh god. Okay. So. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Listen up, please. Give me a little bit to give them info, and then we'll be cards up. Okay.
Understood.
So, while we were coming here, the few of you that woke up this morning with a weird sense of dread going through you, it's only increased since you have approached. Those of you with magic, and those of you that actually been here previously and are also magically inclined, you've known that this place has been covered in basically a miasma of charm magic or mind magic that makes you love the place. It's great, it's relaxing, you're in a dreamlike state if you're here too long. However, those of you that have been here before realize that is no longer here. In fact, it feels almost like the inverse right now. You have like almost a sense of adrenaline pass through you. All of you, by the way, have a little sense of adrenaline pass by you every so often, as if it's like a cloud of panic that comes by you. It's as if it's the island itself is trying to tell you, flee to the boats, be safe. You specifically can like sense this very deeply, that there is something wrong, and it's as if magic that normally is here to help pacify people is doing the exact same and begging for people to stay alive. But yes, and those of you that are able to sense the shadow beings before, or have experienced them before, you sense their presence throughout this island, which seems horribly wrong, as this is supposed to be paradise. But yes, as you approach, you get here and you can hear distant screams and the sounds of conflict, along with some weird gurgling sounds. But yes, and now
one question.
Cards are up.
Wait, is it too late to tell you? Oh, sorry.
You don't need to tell me your stuff. You just got it. I trust you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Senile old man rolled a 5 for clarity. Do you want him to be senile, or would you rather me queer for this mission?
You can bounce.
Okay.
You feel it out. I believe in you.
You get a wave of I'm dumb.
Okay. They're screaming over there. So, let's go.
We got this.
Right, come on, let's go.
Lord, on you.
All right, let's see what's over here. This is Lockport. Seems like a nice
welcome
place.
to Lockport. It's the place to be. It's wonderful, great, and the rent is free. We're under attack by giant things.
I don't know what they are. Some sort of purple abominations. One of them got me in the chest. Listen. The few huntsmen that we had guarding the shorelines have been overwhelmed. There's a safe point inside of the palace. The mayor's holding it with a couple of loyals, but people are getting slaughtered in the streets. If you can funnel some of them up to the palace, they may be able to make it en masse to the port. We've got no fighting men left, please. Every second counts.
Leave it
Then
to
let's
us.
go.
Here.
I'll treat myself. Go, please.
Normally, this level of charm magic would be considered a taboo.
I'll protect you.
It's them again! Wizard! We
have
It's the same ones from before!
Then you know what to do.
Califax, you know these islands to be called the Twin Sisters for a reason. Geographically, they look very similar on a map. Yet these islands are mostly secluded. A lot of reclusive people tend to live here. For this to have the outreach to have gotten this far, we must be dealing with a full-on invasion.
All over again.
Run for your lives! Wizard, it's those abyssal forms that you spoke of in that last quest we went on.
Not abyssal, Umbral. And if they are already at the Twin Sister Islands, we're dealing with a full-on invasion.
Oh, fuck.
With a 4,
Then if they have the same exact type of portal transportation or some shit like that, we need to stop it.
Their wounds are slower to heal, as if there's something weird with this place.
Sorry, this charm magic is distracting. Normally, this amount of magic in the air affecting the mind would be a grave taboo amongst mages.
Rose. Marble Hall, dude. That's where the mayor is. He's on there.
A marble hall? I don't have time to play games of marbles.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
The last time the veil was broken, this consuming void spilled through and countless died. Mages of both vigor and youth were lost to time and death. If this isn't quelched now, if this isn't put out like the fire that it is,
to my girl, bro.
you will consume
I'm
Aether.
behind you, man.
It's only a matter of time.
Just stay with the wizard. Please do not panic.
It's going to be hard for them not to panic with all of the guys in the air. Yes, I'm trying. I have a fractured spine.
We're wasting too much time.
We do not have time for this. Oh, dude.
Well, I'm trying to move as fast as I can.
Here.
Well, this will. Thank you for this. Oh dear God! Set me down. Away from these things. Away from these things.
Understood.
Oh dear.
God, okay.
These creatures.
And just don't do shit against them, not much.
They are creatures of the Umbral Sea. Forces
you, bro.
Forces from beyond the veil. The other side of the coin. If they're here.
I don't know.
This world that we live in has two sides of a coin, as it were. The world we live in is the etheric sea, the astral bubble. The other side is the Umbral Sea.
Seems to start giving me that weed, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I mean, I have some if you'd rather have it.
No, I need to find my
You
girl,
hear
dude.
distant screaming in the town, like someone just got massacred.
Dude, the merchant's quarter. Oh, come on, dudes, come on. You got it, you got it. Dude, it's good y'all came by. It's been epic for several fucking hours now.
Several hours? We have very little time indeed. We must find the rift opener. Tell me, was there...
To the merchant's quarter, we gotta get him.
Tell me, was there an exceptionally large one of these? tall as a building, perhaps.
I don't know, dude. Everything's such a fucking There's so fucking many of them, dude. I need help. It's hard to breathe through me. I think one of my ribs is broken.
He clogs you on the side of your temple. You feel a little bit of water trickle down your eye.
I can try and do that, but I need all the energy that I can.
Back from whence you came! He's vanishing.
Also from the... Oh, gotcha.
That shadow dissolves in the flash.
On your feet, we're dealing with a force that seeks to devour
Right now,
everything.
looking around, something hit hard in your head.
Right.
They got him!
Stay back! He's creating a barrier. Kyle, which way? Back. Kyle, which way do we go from here?
Gotta go through the square, dude. The square. There's people in there, man.
Hear my words and listen. We go right.
As the fighting continues, you can see that the main causeway is blocked by a collapsed building. The way that bulwark is going is the way they'll have to go. Flames continue to erupt through the backdrop of the city, and strange sounds can be heard from up top. Roaring and blasts of magic. Go, go, go! You, Califax, feel heavy bursts of mind magic.
Whoever's in charge of this charm magic is going to get a word from me.
You can feel that your group is stretching too thin. Everybody's spread too far apart. Your front is all the way down the block, and your back is all the way back at the bridge.
Hold on. We have everyone.
There's more up there. I'll cover this way. Careful, careful.
With a 4, as much as Califax would wish it otherwise, you're going to be thrown, Fuzz Feathers, into a direction of Ace Robbie's choosing. Injury back.
That way.
Directly backwards.
I am stuck in the radio menu.
Ow, my back! Stay back! Return to the Umbral Sea!
And Ace gets sent back to whence he came. You're starting to feel a little drained from using all this magic. It's as if every time you use magic at these enemies, it takes more than it should.
Damnable Umbral void!
You're totally there.
We're wasting too much time here. We need to move.
Hurry up these stairs.
Go, go, go. We're going. Jump.
Help us.
see Tenora, bro.
Hear sounds of struggling up ahead, along with a lot more shadows up ahead. An overwhelming sense of danger fills the air around you.
Come on, man. Oh, my back. Are you okay? Just knocked over by a man under the effects of a panic charm. This whole place has been coated in mind magic.
Tenora?
You alive with that now?
No, he was totally dead as you pulled him away. You felt it.
I'll be fine. Be fine. The mind magic over this
fucking nowhere, dude. We'll just start descending on it. Dude, they killed the guard, man.
We'll do more than that if we don't stop them here.
Keep moving.
They killed the standing army, bro. They're like insane.
Oh no.
We can't hold this place, man. We all gotta get out of here.
What we need to do is find whatever rift they've come through.
Stay for here.
Okay. Keep going, dude. Keep going.
You hear even more danger up ahead, along with it sounds very distinctly sea monster-esque.
Dude, I hear them, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, that sounds. Go on, Elder.
He's gonna help you up. Come on.
Careful now, my back is injured.
What the fuck is that? I know.
Whatever it is, it's not Umbro. I don't think so.
Here, stay here.
Yes. I need to rest.
Dude, Mayor, bro.
Take anything. Listen, I was told you were in charge by the paladin. Is that true?
I have the most experience with these things, if that's what you mean.
As you're talking to this man, Califax, this is the source of the mind magic.
These creatures. There is an old nexus underneath the city, one even I was not aware of. They overwhelmed the guard and started killing people. I've evacuated as many as I can from that side of the city. Everyone that's been secured here will be sent to the ports back from where you came from. That nexus, it's pouring them through. The numbers are uncountable. It has to be shut down.
We can handle the next. It's mind magic, though.
Excuse me, Mr.
The number of taboos I should scold you for, but now is not the time.
Roll in for something. Califax, with take 15, you notice something else within this mayor's eyes. He does not look like he's seeing stuff he hasn't seen before.
It'll be quite behoove you to get your group round to that nexus, and fast.
Yes. We've already seen these things elsewhere. They're starting an invasion.
Why are you looking down, dude?
Yeah. Hear my words and listen. Hear my words and listen. Our target is clear. We make for a nexus beneath the city. Together now. The umbral creatures are pouring through the nexus.
I said back down the stairs. I'm trying to.
With a 19, you feel pretty confident in all your movements, despite aware you're getting away.
Kelfax, what's on this move?
We need to get out of... No. Damnable panic magic. No, we need to get to a nexus beneath the city over there.
More of them seem to be
They're pouring in through a
Remember
nexus.
their tactics. For every 2 that would go to the front line, 1 would go somewhere else. If it doesn't get cauterized, if the wound continues to bleed, they will pour through and they will make more junctions for them to come out of. Time is critical.
All right. Caliphx is going to use thaumaturgy so everyone hears.
No, I mean the wound is in there coming into this realm.
No, he's using thaumaturgy so everyone here hears what he has to say next.
Oh, understood. All right. Just so you can hear this. Quick pause. Califax's voice booms out so everybody can hear it. Go ahead and say what you say.
Everyone, our next objective is clear. We head for the city proper, a nexus beneath it. It's letting them through. We must close it or they'll create more junctions.
Continue.
You heard the man. Let's go.
My back. Thank you. Come, we move.
Push the left side.
With a 19, you manage to escape its grasp without too much damage to your armor. You are starting to feel the effects of fighting, however.
Back away.
With a 2, this creature's going to be able to do wounds to you.
Ow! My arm!
From the side. With a 9, that's not horrible, but also there is some blood flowing from your wrist now.
Be left behind. We need to move now.
We need...
Sorry, are you in need of any healing?
Just my wrist, but we need to move quickly. How fast can you work?
I'll wrap it just real quick.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go. Clifford, you're with me.
Thank you.
There you go, sir.
You stay. Rose, stay with Caliphx.
Can I try picking you up?
Oh, all right.
Oh dear. All right. Please don't drop me.
Let's go. I won't. Watch my back, okay?
Well, I can't exactly cast magic on these things. They'll drain the mana out of me if I do so.
Okay, just jump gently. Stay in the middle.
Are you alright, sir?
I'll be fine. I've fought these things before.
Oh, what are they?
He's just knocking you back over.
These are creatures from the other side of the veil, known as the Umbral Sea. Imagine, if you would, a coin. One side is where we reside, the other is where these things come from. An endless void that hungers. It does not sleep, they do not rest. They only consume. And they're launching a full-blown invasion.
Oh dear. Are you in need of any healing potions or anything like that, too, sir?
I could use one. Got a gash in my leg.
I think Argyle just fell.
I think he accidentally fell.
No, he's back.
Yeah, he accidentally fell.
What in the world?
Oh my goodness. You know what else I was wrong about him?
About him? Yeah.
What is he?
He's pretty cool, isn't he?
Wow.
I know, but he's cool and he's
You left on to be earlier.
cool, man.
From the side, shove!
I think once they put
And it starts burying through the crowd.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to follow you as far as I can to make sure everyone stays nice and healed. I don't know. But from then on, me and the VRCRP are going to head out once I get to that point.
Just know.
I am not mentally capable.
Just know this is only going to get more dangerous the closer we get.
Kind of figured.
She's going to try to cast Force, just to knock it away.
Understand. With a 16, your spell is effective.
Away with you!
It's not bad.
Sir, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Come on. Oh. A little help.
From the back.
Careful, careful. Oh.
DM, casting a spell.
Team, Bulwark has full control. Understand, what spell?
I'm trying to cast... Well, I'm trying to cast the strength spell on everyone using order magic.
Alright. With a 13, your spell go out and will affect at least 4 people in your party.
Alright, choosing
to effect.
Argyle, Leroy, Rose, and Bulwark, if he's targetable.
You almost fell. You're deaf.
Alright, and those 4.
Thank you.
We need to keep moving now.
Mr. Wizard, sir!
What is it?
I'm too scared. Take this. It's 2 healing potions. Take. I'm sorry. I have to go. I have to go.
You are also affected by the strength magic, by Califax.
You've been empowered.
Understood. What does it do? Is it a buff? It's a buff?
It's a buff. You and 3 others are buffed. Get in there.
Understood, buff.
Eyes on me, big pillow. To the leg.
Max with a critical 1. He swings, but there's a little bit wide. He grabs you. Halifax into our savior here.
Oh, my back. We can't.
For an injury on you, Halifax.
He's already got a broken back.
You hear something to your
Roll with the 2, something. You felt something else break. It seems you're gonna need some assistance moving around for a while. He's got his attention now.
Oh, my back.
Behind you.
A hand crushes down on your back. With a 7, your armor feels dented on your back, but you are able to sustain this damage.
We can't afford to stay here. We leave the city.
Oh. Pain voice. No, to the right.
Keep moving.
To the right. Keep
To the right?
right.
To the right?
Yeah, do you see him coming right in?
You okay? Oh God.
Something else broke.
God.
I can treat that.
You can see to do it
Cue the cure
quickly.
wounds. And then heal this man's leg. Fight once more.
Okay.
There. Courage bastard. Damn.
Yes. Hello?
Healing Halifax with cure wounds.
Something else broke.
Okay. Understood. All right, with a 16, you start to feel the flesh mend properly and the bones realign. You are still very tired and drained from all of the combat. You're not sure how much longer you can take, but for now, you can keep going.
Oh! Ow!
We need to move fast.
God,
We see too much time here.
We head up there.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Where's Torg?
Where's...
He's like where everyone is.
We're missing 2.
You hear people to your left, and fighting continues.
I've got something for Califax, though.
Yes.
Califax, you do feel the pull to your life.
Hold on, Califax. Didn't you say
As you
that
peek up off the
down below?
right, Califax, you see nothing but bodies and what looks like a last stand. You heard as that one civilian went by, there's no one left. It was the last one.
Califax, didn't you say there was the next is down below?
We must go below, but there's something up here.
What do you mean there's something up here?
I can feel something.
Well, the portal is down there, and we have a stairway leading down to it.
and I will take but only a moment. There's something up
Pole
here.
continues to bring you up here. Bodies litter the area. He was not wrong. Blood is beginning to trail down the path. There's nothing moving up here. Still, you feel a pull. This is a old Nexus junction that's long since been decommissioned. Its ruins rent from it. But coming onto it, you look out towards that temple in the distance, and you feel like it's to your left, by the way, out in the water this way. This way. You look at that temple out in the distance, and you feel like you're not really looking at it. You know illusion magic when you see it. Something's being masked from you. What would you like to do?
He's going to try to pierce the illusion. Specifically
with an 18,
for himself.
With an 18, you're not able to break it, but you can feel within it. It is... Have you ever seen the modern camouflage where it takes a projection of what should be there and projects it on the outside to let people think they're looking at what they should be?
Yeah.
It's the magical equivalent of that. It's like a looking glass that's lying to you. There's a bubble there. A vast bubble. And within it you can feel the presence of the shadow.
We need to find a way over there.
You have a feeling that Nexus Junction down below is exactly the ticket. But it's going to have to be deliberate. It's going to have to be effective.
Are you done? Yes, I believe I know where they're coming from. An illusion's been placed over a temple along the way, across the water. The other islands, the Nexus below, we can access it from there.
From behind Cox. So we have to get to the other island?
We can use the Nexus below, but we have a target now. Shutting off the Nexus won't be enough. We have to go to the temple.
Okay. We move down! We move down!
Together!
As you continue to fight here, Rose, you hear a scream from behind you, up towards the dome.
Oh god, we should retreat. Retreat to the dome. Retreat to the dome. Make an early retreat. Watch your back. Hannah!
Forward! We're falling back a bit! Forward!
Oh, that's something that shouldn't happen.
Louder and louder. The dome. You hear civilian.
He's gonna try to knock your legs down.
Damn it.
Axeman, time to go!
Oh! Leave that thing!
Now is it?
There's more that way!
Damn it.
Would you just return to the Umbral Sea? Now then. It's all right.
I guess we're going! God!
Whoa!
Oh, this is a...
Whoa! Oh. 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 Come on, a little help. Go on. Healers, we need of you. He's casting a bubble shield. Casting a bubble shield. Protecting these three.
Go back in.
Yep, you're still with us.
The bubble shield's gonna be.
Healer, this one needs treatment.
You're safe now. Okay.
This one.
He's wounded. He needs help. Anyone here?
Shield. We have a bubble shield.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, the little head!
Thank you so much. Thank you.
The shield won't hold forever! Help!
Shit, that was sweet. I mean,
There's no end to them.
There won't be an end until we get to the temple and close the portal.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
A nexus below the city.
Thank you, Master Mage.
Of course.
Okay. Is there a way down through this temple?
I don't know.
Thank you, everyone.
The staircase before was our best bet, but...
Sorry, hold on. No, I'm sorry. I was being stupid for my head. I'm sorry. What are you
We either go back the way we came, or try to find a way down from here. That staircase you said you saw. Where was it?
Where do we go? Oh, God.
Come now! Oh! Well, that almost took my head off.
Come on. Up to the front. There's no one further to take these.
So many of them.
Well, Califax, you're holding your own against this, and then you finally get assisted by Argyle.
DM. I know I'm casting a lot of magic, but I'm casting a bit of augury so I can tell if there's a way to our objective, the Nexus, from here.
I don't think they're gonna stop.
Or if it's just going back down.
Oh, God.
Well, you casted successfully with an 18 in the direction of the new foe coming in from the window from which you came in.
What the fucking?
Another more umbral creations.
I don't like it.
I think
Save your mana. Here. Save your mana. One of the civilians give me a health potion.
I am getting. My mana's restoring pretty rapidly with all the swords and everything. I'm arcane tuned.
Being around these things and casting your mana will drain you more quickly than you expect.
It's a blueberry soda. One mana potion.
Oh no, this one is different from the one that you've been fighting. You notice the color on his whole body is different. With an 11, this one feels a little bit hotter than the rest. This is a different element.
Each one exploding with fire. Emitting some good heat. He's gonna try and use that explosion to push them back.
It's tight on you. You feel your shoulder blades heat up as they reel back. You feel your shoulders a little bit getting grabbed by that thing.
Do not let it burn you. Thank you.
Shit.
We can't let them touch one another. Sounds off.
Whoa. Shinny, going to try to help Bulwark.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Casting heat magic on him to cool him down significantly.
Halifax, with a natural 1, it's... Maybe the situation is a little confusing or the magic is muddied due to the presence of the other individuals. But you wind up doing just the inverse and his hand goes white hot. You catch it just in time. You're able to abate the magic.
I'm willing to take a miscast for
you feel
that.
like you just extended the duration of it. Yeah, it's all right. Rolling! With a natural 20, you see a window. And you can take it. At this moment, if you want to grab him, punch him, or perhaps go squeeze that sweet little cord you think is powerful, you can do it. Just take your action. You grab hold of the cord, begin to squeeze, and you tear it from the body. It falls limp into the ground, and it shatters in your grasp. The color is red.
Heal myself. Give me a second.
Your hand begins to function again.
I also have
aloe vera. There's some aloe vera on this.
I also have a healing potion given to me by one of the civilians. Only one though.
Oh, no. Well, then let's save it for an emergency. I think anyone's... I think that's the last of them.
Is everyone alright?
Injury check. Is everyone...
Halifax, surveying the people around you to see if there's any more damage or any more danger in the area.
Look over to Rose.
And you see that the left side of her body looks like boiling flesh. She got a little bit too close to one of those constructs.
Here. I have one of these healing potions. It's the only other one I have. It was given to me by a civilian.
Alright, what is this?
It was, I don't know. One of the NPCs gave me 2 healing potions. That's the last one.
Alright, Rose with a 14. You chuck down the healing potion. It tastes like shit, but it's going to start relieving the pain in your side of your body. You'll be able to fight, but it's going to be grueling.
How are you feeling? Keep taking me hits.
We had a pretty big gash on the head.
The sound of heavy painting as someone enters the dome.
Alright, any injuries over here I need to roll?
I don't know.
Took care of you.
Unless you want to roll a miscast for that nat 1.
I mean...
It was supposed to go on a date.
I'm willing to take a mana burn for it.
Oh, that's really fine. You guys look a lot worse off than me.
You're lost.
You okay?
I'm sure you'll
Except I already punished you. No.
Alright. Very well then.
You don't punish people more than once for a mistake.
Alright.
It's not good roleplay.
For damage.
You need 3? Okay.
I need 3.
Okay, so give me 3 locations that you got hit.
Sorry.
Okay, give me 2 locations.
It was across the arm, and one was across down the side.
Well, the good news is across the arm, it's a light injury. It's not severe enough to interfere with your ability to keep swinging your sword. The bad news is that your left leg is bleeding profusely. The amount of blood that is pouring out of the wound is beginning to miscolor the ground around you at this point, and your boot has become soggy with a sticky feeling of the red ichor. You are suffering from a critical injury with a natural.
What happened to the Sonora?
Who?
Sonora, the doctor that was with us. I'm in need of help.
I believe I think they ran.
You can see her leg is bleeding profusely. I need help. I need help.
I can try for a heal.
It's gonna try bandaging it up.
Okay.
Healing roll. Leroy with a 14, your hands are steady, and the bandage is tight. You staunch the bleeding, and she will be able to
town is clear. We're attracting most of them for now, so you should be able to run to the docks and evacuate. I'm hoping this is ship, so now we'll lead you.
Alright, thank you.
So once we leave, you need to run. We don't know if those sounds completely clear.
Yes.
I don't want them.
Should we follow Nat?
Yes, follow Nat. She'll lead you down.
Get hurt.
Okay. Come on. Alright, get all
Have
the injured been treated?
Okay, come on, let's go in a moment.
Really sorry.
Do you need any healing?
She got here safely.
Other than my already broken back, that was treated days ago.
Alright.
I could use some. I have a pretty big gash on my face.
I'm tired.
Oh lord.
And I drink a mana potion.
Alright.
It works like a mana potion for me.
You wouldn't happen to have one of those to spare, would you?
I'll just say what it was. They're probably gonna scar though.
You wouldn't happen to have one of those potions to spare, would you?
I do have a healing potion, but it's my only one.
No. A mana potion?
Blueberry. I have
here. You gave me
I have
that.
6. I have 6.
Thank you.
I bought them yesterday from the people who were doing the maid cafe.
I want everyone here to understand before we continue. These creatures are from a void called the Umbral Sea.
Using magic on them will simply drain you more. The longer you fight them, the more they drain you of everything you are. What's more than likely going to happen once we get to that temple, whatever illusion magic is covering it, a rift opener will be there. A giant one of these things that holds open a wound in the veil that lets these things pour through. The last time I fought one of these things, it took 5 hours to keep that thing closed. I'll hold the portal closed, but I will need to be protective if it's
continue
there.
standing here conversing, you hear the ringing of a bell down in the docks as what looks like the last galleon, partially covered in shadows, departing. You can see fighting on board of the deck, but outside of that, it looks like it's the last ship. The waters surrounding the island, you see the very few combat vessels that were assigned here by the mayor are beginning to be overwhelmed. Oddly enough, you see what looks like sea monsters coming to the aid of the ships. You see tentacles pulling shadows off of the decks and crushing some of the creatures, but the numbers are too many. Soon, you will be isolated unless you can shut down that nexus. You have time to assess your situation and wounds, but soon enough, the clock will be ticking.
We need to get to the Nexus and to the temple beyond.
From what I heard from Nat, the Nexus down below has been broken for a while now. I don't know if you can fix it.
I know a small amount of things about Nexuses, but if these things are pouring through it, they may have reactivated it themselves.
There is no time to wait.
Then we would move.
Let's move. Keep the healers and mages in the center, okay?
Rest of the fighters stay in the front.
Okay, sounds good. I have some worries.
One at a time.
Calfex.
So further chaos potion might need to be needed.
Alright, let me help you, Doc.
I can move well enough.
Scout out ahead, just for a quick second.
Be very careful in scouting ahead. These things will overwhelm you. That is how these things fight. Numbers are... They use their numbers and they use whatever abilities they have to appear where it shouldn't be.
Right. I'll be careful.
That was a mistake. Alright.
It seems.
Hmm? What was that?
He used to have wings, apparently.
Yes.
You feel scratches down your back.
Ramsey to the tree.
Switches you in, the enemies.
Where's Hannah?
Right here.
Stay close, okay?
This is a criminal fall, but you have the advantage. With an assisted bash to the side with an 11, Rose, this construct is thrown off kilter.
Once we find that portal.
I suspect
Sulphur's potions again.
I suspect getting to the Nexus will only stem a larger wound. That temple has an illusion over it.
Whatever the case, we will dispel this ship like what we did before. Just gonna use this and just.
I'm towards my end here. Oh, I'm tired. I need water.
I'll watch from behind, just in case.
Sounds good. Let's move forward then. Keep moving.
I say, is that a kraken out there?
fucking.
I wonder how they're getting these sea monsters to assist the people of this island. Probably more of that mayor's mind magic.
Well, that's a question you can ask the mayor when we see him again.
I don't know if I want to see him again. He's put a miasma of mind magic over this entire island.
What do you mean by mind magic?
Magic that alters the mind, charms, suggestions, things of that nature. The island is covered in a panic spell right now. That's why all of the civilians we saw were running for their lives so viciously. And I'm slightly distracted by it.
Now lift you up on the sword. Fire! We have fire! And roll down.
Oh, fuck off! We've got a few of them.
You're okay. Alright, is it the
Damn it!
11 Bulwark, you find yourself matched with this creature.
22, Argot, you are
Exchanging blow weapons.
Your opponent rings as the metal is like a giant bell around your head.
You three need to back up!
Hey, Tarek! How fast are you running? Well, I could run fast, but I think Rose has other ideas.
You did a good job for the last contract. I don't know if you this close to it. The heat is unbearable. You put your hand up to try to shield yourself from it and leave yourself open to an attack.
The 14, you managed to push down into the creature and hit it full. Knocks back, falling into the smaller one. You get behind me!
God, we need to deal with the fire ones. Is there any water magic you could do? Cool them down at least a little bit.
Space like this.
I would risk knocking these into the water if I tried.
Careful, watch your left.
Unless
what?
I could cause earth spikes to erupt from the ceiling above them, but it's unlikely it might hit them. But I can try.
No, not worth it. No, it's gonna block the way. It can potentially block the way of where we gotta go.
Very well. The only other option then would be using water magic to hose these things over, but it would make the path slick. Maybe knock these fighters off a bit.
Shit. Alright. Come on. I don't think my holy magic would do much. And like you said...
your magic will be drained faster than you would believe when you fight these things.
I can fly. No, you got wings, but still.
Oh, don't worry. I can barely keep up my Aether form.
ASMR.
Apparently that's what I am. I can... Oh, pause.
Oh, shit. As a Chaos Warrior comes with the axe and strikes at this larger enemy before it backs up. With a 5, your axe hits what looks like the core. You hear a whine, and then... Everyone in this front row is blown back, rolling. Bulwark 17, you'll eat the blast. Chaos Warrior 13, you'll eat the blast. But now you know, everyone here is thrown back, but will recover quickly.
Oh, that heat. That's unbearable. Oh.
Don't hit the cores, the centers. Noted. The cores is what kills them. And can kill us.
Aim for the head.
If you can, throw them to the water.
They're made of rock.
And they will sink and...
I tried grabbing them. My god, the fire ones are too hot to grab.
Can we trade? I'll take a break for a moment.
Yeah, go ahead. Hannah, right here.
feel like a charge?
The only risk of using water would.
When you try and knock it into the water.
We charge together.
We could try, but it might knock us all into the water.
She's right.
There's only one left.
Healing?
No, I'm just resting.
As you continue moving forward, Califax, your eyes dart to the left to the sea. You see one of the ships full of civilians with the fighting on board. You see a loud, reddish explosion, very similar to what your soldiers up front just experienced. And the ship begins sinking. People screaming for their lives.
Damn it. DM, for those two there that are very close to the water, Califax is going to use a bit of magic to try and douse them. Water magic specifically, from the waterfall.
To get what?
I'm trying to use water magic to get to cool off these fire ones in the back.
Oh, excellent. That's genius. All right. Nat 20.
All right.
Immediately sizzle and cool off.
Take it over there.
I've not used it yet. On your side! Back to the drink with you!
Okay, I can use my shield again. Fantastic. Okay, get behind me, get towards the wall. Get towards the wall. I want you to get hit.
With an 11, the combined might of these two are start to overwhelm this construct.
Keep moving! Our time is limited.
Keep going.
Thank whatever architect designed an open waterfall.
This is gonna be almost great!
Big one. We'll try and keep the small ones off of you. You focus on the wind with the large ones.
Behind you, Bulwark!
You want to scout up top? Sorry, scout up top.
Every time.
Be careful.
Every time I cast. Oh, I see them. Bubble shield. Bubble shield. Bubble shield.
With a 2, your shield did not come up in time, and a set of claws rakes across your right arm. You feel them dig deep, and your flesh has gone ragged. You're barely able to support your staff, let alone channel your magic. Continue.
A little help.
Thankfully, you seem to have found a reprieve. Do you want to take any action? You have a potion?
He only has mana potions right now. I guess I can take a mana potion. That's about it.
Well, I mean, do you have anything to tend to the wound?
No.
You want to try channeling your own magic or anything?
You can try you can try casting without the staff.
Yeah. Okay. Rolling. Lucky with a 17, taking away your usual bonus because you're robbing yourself of your staff. You managed to go ahead and knit up your flesh pretty decently. You can wield your staff again. Good job.
creature falls down on you. With a 6, you fall to the ground as these two topple on top of you.
I'm gonna try to knock one off.
Ace, your launch back. You are too slow to realize as this thing comes down, feeling like your wing gets crushed beneath its fist. Thankfully, it's not your head.
You hear noises sounding from up ahead. You're not entirely sure what's going on, Bulwark, but as soon as everyone's ready, there's something more waiting for you.
I need to keep moving. Staying here is a death sentence.
We can't keep. To the front. Thank you. What of your sword?
Give me a second.
I don't believe it'd be good for you to leave it there.
Keep in mind.
Okay. We're good on top. There's nothing there. We can keep moving.
For now. We need to not advance too far ahead of the rest of them.
You hear human cries up ahead. Man, up ahead.
Shit! Here we go! Move forward! Push! Push! Screams from up ahead, helpless. Man pleading for any help from the
DM. Going to try to teleport, short range. Get him back here.
Rolling. 16. Yeah, you'll teleport it and the one that was holding.
Oh.
Come on.
Motherfucker!
All right, here we go.
All right.
This feels like you're bullying the poor thing.
Right here. Continue RP.
Oh dear. Let him go.
With an 11 Califax, you are able to let him let go, but you have his attention now.
He's gonna try an earth spike from below.
Understood. Califax, you summon the soil underneath this monster. You see it swirling, but with a 3, something goes wrong, and an earth spike just kind of nudges him to the side.
Oh shit.
With an 11, you're able to dodge that earth spike that you threw. And then finally, Leroy comes over to help you.
He's gonna try to strike the core before he gets thrown.
Understands. With an A, you strike it, but it wasn't powerful enough. You see the entire being just shimmer slightly, and then it throws you away. You look up and you see it grab its prey again.
Shit! Old person.
What's being done now?
Old person. He's just trying to hold this off until someone can help.
I seem to hit the core.
Alright, Califax, you try to hold this person, and he does for about a good second, but with a 3, the spell isn't going to last more than a few seconds.
Califax, I got you.
Back. These things are tireless.
Good lord.
What is it doing? Oh no.
I'm too tired. I can't.
I'm gonna use a water bolt just to douse that thing.
Do it.
With an 11, it does so.
Oh, never mind. Biggest bear's here. Never mind.
Yeah, biggest bear here.
Shinny, roll from my back.
You grab the lamp to make yourself a flame again, and as you were walking up there, a water bolt gets your entire body. You go back to normal.
No, you don't, you bastard!
For the love of God, what, Leroy? You've got a DM!
I think. Can I get you to reroll from my back again?
I was also thrown and didn't get an injury. It was a
You know
3.
what? I'm gonna roll the lowest roll I can just to kill you.
Well, after you're done killing
With an 18,
Leroy,
you live for now.
when you're done killing him, I got struck in the face.
I'm done.
With a 15, your face took it better than you thought, thanks to your cushiony, beautiful nose. You've got a bruise, but you're definitely not impaired.
Taking a mana potion to regain my mana that it was sucked.
Now then, let's not get separated.
Oh, thank you, Sword.
Fuck, decided to make it taste like blueberries. I'm gonna kill whoever made it taste like blueberries.
Well, good to know it tastes like blueberries. I'm going to need to drink some of this soon.
Sword anymore. Blues, purples, and reds.
I'll get the rear.
Yes.
Where is this where they're coming from?
Okay. I'll take the front.
Let's go!
Above! Careful from above!
As a sword goes towards a bees with a 6, it slides across the thigh, but you feel the impact on the top of your head, and with a 17, your hand goes up, grabs, and throws it in front of you.
What is this place? What the hell?
Franz drinking one of these blueberry mana potions. He's been casting a lot of magic. Using a mana potion, I've been casting a lot. Gifted to me by this one.
So the 12 Califax, how many potions have you drank?
Just one healing potion.
Okay. This potion will do its job. You feel that your metaphorical mana bar is about halfway to 75%.
Alright, thank you.
They're starting to wear that.
Well.
With the explosion, you swear you heard a little bit of rattling coming from the ceiling of this cave.
Oh, that's not good. We need to get out from under this cave. If we set off any more of those, it might all collapse on us.
I got my shield. Oh. I want the shield out. I want the shield. Goodbye, shield.
Yeah.
Rose, forward.
I don't call it shield because my other calling good chance tonight.
Come on. We can't stay here long.
Everywhere that's chained and not plate, you're knocked to your feet.
To the head.
You hear an explosion to your left, and the paladin slams against the rock and drops down.
Yeah, I'm trying to douse the big red one. Water magic.
Rolling. Califax with a 6. As soon as the water splashes against it, its arms both come in front to block, and with a 17, you're able to stop that spray that is now boiling hot from getting on you. A near deflection.
Well, you try steady with multiple third-degree burns. You see Argyle burnt to shit. It is burn about 10 though.
I could try to heal, but it's not doing much anymore.
While you attempt to heal, I can at least create some kind of barrier around us.
Down, having just missed the core.
You know what? Fuck this! He's going to hit the crystal and try and kick him to that group behind.
Understood.
DM, for note, I've got a bubble shield up.
Pause.
The Chaos Warrior will intentionally hit the crystal, looking to kick it back in time and thin out the ranks behind it. Rolling. With a 6, the kick will fall short, and the creature will fall back a few feet, successfully blowing the enemies behind it away. But with a 2, the blast will be directly in your face. Most of your armor will crack, be burning hot, and you will take a major wound. Continue! Continue!
Why is it every time I see you, you smell like burning flesh?
I know!
From behind. Thanks, Hannah.
You just struggling behind you.
Fuck. Need help, Kai.
Is there a bubble? Is there a bubble?
He's trying, yep.
Around a bit as Bulwark comes to your rescue.
Yeah, I'm trying to cast the barrier shield.
Another barrier shield?
Yeah, just around. Oh, they've broken. Never mind.
With the far, it shimmered and faded away anyway.
Oh.
Did you try and throw? He's gonna catch it with the shield, and then just ram it
Slam you up against the wall.
Trying to use fire on me again.
With the 2, this thing is too damn hot to stay in close vicinity, and you're forced to pull away from the wall.
There. I'm gonna try to sap the heat magic out of it.
What are you doing?
Trying to use heat magic to cool it off, sapping the heat out of it.
Sucking the heat out. Gotcha.
I think it's gone. Is it still there? Or still there?
It's there. With an 18, you feel yourself being cooled down.
Pause!
Pause! Alright,
so, you decided to throw gunpowder at fire?
Rose.
Did you look up? Did you look up at all?
Get them back!
What the fuck just happened?
I think we just got a mini boss.
Gunpowder into a fire dart.
You throw
And look up.
gunpowder at the flaming rock.
Oh my fucking god. No.
And it strikes it exactly where you'd hope. And with a powerful explosion, sends rock and debris scattering everywhere. Now for the roll of the chamber. DMs at this time, and you can roll for every player in here. We have a natural one.
Alright.
Understood.
Because where you got those?
Alright. I guess I'll take you for it.
Everybody needs rolls.
Alright, Fuzz.
Thank you with your god now, Argyle.
No, it's 17.
15.
You're good.
Argyle.
I think he's dead.
You told me he was a 17.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Leroy, did you get one?
I think he also crashed.
Leroy, I just got him a 15.
17,
okay.
15, they're both crashed.
Yeah.
And Califax?
I had been rolled for and it was a 17.
4.
Understood.
Alright then. Oh, yep, they both crashed. I'll let them know their rolls when they get back, or DMs can.
Man, where you rolled for?
4.
Hey, while these rolls are coming at this time, please take a quick drink of water if you have it.
Yeah.
Also, we gotta wait for them to come back.
My connection. My
If you're Mountain Man, please drink a cup of scotch.
If only I had some, this is gonna be rough. I don't even know if I have anything to drink.
You already did it, it crashed. I'm on my way back. I'm running back.
I have nothing to drink, bro.
Leroy, let me know when you're in. I have a shortcut for you. Oh, you're in? Okay. Are you taking teleport over here?
I didn't know
It's fine, you have your weed, man.
Respawn?
It's fine. How the fuck did I survive this?
I'm just gonna preemptively assume the position.
No, you don't. I'm stuck on the wall.
Look at that. A natural 20, you're on the wall. You're in just a cover. You're fine.
Christ.
I'm ready.
You don't say.
I stepped away for 1 second, came back, and Mountain Man's on the ground. What happened?
I'm ready. That's what's happening.
We all died.
Holy shit, he's fucking dead.
I'm just assuming the position early.
teach you this lesson, old man?
When will I learn that magic is stupid?
I love Califax.
Oh, he's great.
It's the third time that's happened. It's my destiny shit, Brendan.
I'm here. I mean, think of it this way, man. You'd be speedrunning a character in FD. You've survived
Right here.
much
I
more,
believe you
yeah.
were 17.
Argyle was 17, Leroy was 15.
I was 15?
Yep, you were 15, Argyle had the 17.
Leroy, can I kill you today?
I mean, if you want to swap our roles, Brunswick, that'd speed it up. That'd speed it up for sure.
You managed to hear.
She's doing her job, don't worry. She's fucking me up.
Yeah, it's like that misses you, but hits Mountain Man's character.
It's okay, you only kill your son.
Yeah, I know.
Was anybody not rolled for? Again, was anybody not rolled for? We good?
Do we have Argyle back?
You were not rolled for. Got it. Roll it. Frenchie, please. Frenchie, please. 13, you got lucky.
You're exploding, kid. Good job. Frenchie. Good charms you're on now.
I'm proud of you.
He's fucked up. Doing that frame and army doing shit.
Oh god. Oh god. Is there... Wait, cards aren't back up yet, are they?
Do you think I care about how you feel?
The answer, Frenchie, is yes, DM.
I see he's also joining me.
The reverse scoliosis kicked in.
Alright, let's get set back up. Good break, good break.
We're missing one.
We're gonna wrap this up so you guys can get back to one of the either
There he is. You got a 17.
So let's get you all set back up.
Your sword is stuck inside.
What do you mean?
Whichever's easier for you then.
Is good?
Yeah, I'm just saying that because he got mad.
Okay.
On your mark, DMs.
You sound like a crow.
Unpause! 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 Continue!
Califax.
Oh!
Califax. Okay, come on. In the name. Let's get this man silly. Come on. Yeah, Rose, I don't think that was the brightest idea to throw gunpowder in this cave.
What do we see, Halifax?
I wasn't told, I just know it was a 4, so critical injury.
Understood.
Fair, if you would like to
say I
DM
have-
what happened with that 4 now, now's the time.
Alright. With that 4, that's the light. Oh, right here. With that 4, the stalactite came down, narrowly missing everyone but Califax. Califax, that stalactite comes down, you are not ready for it, and it slams into your left arm. You feel sickening crack as your arm now falls limply to your side. You need some help right now.
Shit. Okay. Don't move it.
Doc!
Use magic. And then
Medic!
This man uses his arm once more to cast his spells. Protect us. Come on.
This is a healing spell?
Yes, cure wounds.
Alright, Argyle. You attempt to cure this man's wounds, but with a 5, he feels it trying to mend together, but it's not doing it fast enough. It'll heal over time, but at the point, it's unbearably painful.
I'm gonna try and search his body for the potion that was given by the villagers.
Both of those were given away. He has none.
Okay. I have mine. You lift your head up. Drink.
Come on. Attempt to pour this health potion down Califax's throat, but with a 3, the pain is just too much for him, and he starts to cough up the liquid.
Damn it.
Who the fuck keeps making this out of blueberries? Jesus. Can you stand?
Yes. Yeah, I can't use my arm.
Your wizard.
Then it's...
Okay.
Yes, it's more imperative now than ever to protect him with our lives.
Oh. Here we are.
because of those basically failed killing attempts, we will not be able to use that arm correctly for the remainder of module.
Understood.
The sound of heavy footfalls distant ahead.
You need me to go through first in order to push them back to give you enough time.
Go.
Now do it.
I have an idea. Okay.
What's your idea?
Set me down.
Seems sturdy enough to hold his weight.
We will set you down across the bridge.
I might be able to cast water walk on you. The bridge might not hold you. Set me down so I might cast it.
He's casting water walk so Bulwark can get across.
Alright, understood. You can do that.
There you are. I'll take the bridge.
As you're stepping, you hear one of the boards break under your weight and you fall, but not into the water, just halfway on the bridge.
I'm gonna use water matter to push this one in the water. Just like a...
With a 15, a wave of water comes up and knocks you into it. You see steam violently bubble up as the heat reacts negatively towards the
A
water.
little help. I'm stuck in the bridge. The board broke. Come on.
Nice one, Torque. Keep moving forward. Move forward.
Pushes you in the
Oh.
Do we just go around this? I don't know if it's safe to go through or not.
Go around. I'm not dealing with more falling things.
Fighting while with only one arm and standing on water that acts more like a water bed, you start to lose your balance as this thing shoves you around.
Going to attempt to assist him. Ice spike from the water.
Say again?
Ice spike from the water, trying to assist Bulwark.
Ice Spike shoots up from the water and with the 15 impales the creature as it reaches out for Bulwark.
As you come to the hallway, you have a distinct stench of blood and death. You see the corpses of many guards completely strewn about, some even embedded into the walls.
Prepare yourselves for the side ahead. Prepare yourselves for the side ahead.
Oh, that is foul.
The damage is severe.
You want one of us in front?
The guards of Lockport all lost their lives in the defense of trying to hold back something that was insurmountable in size. No amount of valor could stand up to it. Ahead of you, you see a minor Nexus junction. Sure, it could link up to many of the central ones. You've seen ones like this. But this one leads somewhere, and you're certain that it's the source.
We're just gonna go around to each and every one of the bodies
just
real
prep
quick
you.
and see if any of their eyes are open.
You're back
and closed.
on the wall.
This is it.
This is it.
Before we go further, whatever is on the other side, whatever is holding the gate, the rift open, be ready for a fight, and I must be
You
protected
find
while
that
I...
each of them is dead. The final kind of dead. There is no recovering them.
I will require some sort of protection while I keep the rift closed, while the rest of you fight it.
Do you need any more blueberry?
I cannot use my left arm. I need to focus on holding my staff right now.
Takes out a health potion.
Are we ready?
Understood.
There's no going back after we get through here.
I'm ready.
I have teleported.
Yes, you have.
It's a weird feeling.
I'm there.
Just check the pulse again. Can I close their eyes if they're open? This is it. Are we all ready?
Pretty much.
Let's do this.
Here's one. Here's one for me.
What the hell?
Even more bodies lie in front of you, and a sense of dread bleeds through the air.
You feel it, Califax. You feel it. Umbral.
And just before we enter the room, he has one other mana potion given to him. He's going to need every bit of mana he has.
Okay. 14. It'll do the job.
Alright, thanks.
Let's go. It's here. I can feel the umbral forces.
Here, take my
He's
stuff.
ripped through us all.
For the bandage.
They keep coming through. We held as long as we could. Please.
You did well.
You don't understand. It's ripping a hole. Guys, I don't know how to explain it.
A rift opener.
Everything is reached.
Understood.
Yes, it reached into the sky, and it the upper part of town. There's a small villa along the main stairway. My family was there was a woman in a.
The town was evacuated. You can rest easy, sir.
Let's do this.
Hopefully he heard me before he died.
Aye. For those we can yet save.
Yeah, just let the big
This
boys go
thing will be as big as a building. Keep that in mind.
As big as a build.
Yes, there it
As
is.
you step out into the open, you see it sure as day. That is not the astral sea that is above you.
That is the umbral. The rift has already been opened.
How long do you need to close it?
Last time it took me 5 hours. With the group we went before, it only took 15 minutes. So anywhere between those two numbers.
Your wig.
Clear these beasts! I must begin closing the portal.
Let's go with us fight for a little bit, but you managed to avoid hitting the floor.
Let's play a little game. Let's see who can scratch down first.
We must get to it.
You want to tell me what that white one is?
Califax, as you survey the scene, you look around you and you see tons of these little things. As they get closer and closer, your eyes go back to the large one all the way in the rear. Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. It continues to weave a hole. You see that time itself, or at least the very fabric of reality, rips as these creatures pour forth. Out here as well, you see corpses of soldiers just being tread upon like stone.
Would Califax know if he has to get closer or if he's able to keep it closed from here?
You know that you would at least need to cross halfway across the bridge.
Very well.
This Rift Weaver is powerful, same as the one before, except you had an advantage with the last one because the room was close quarters. You know what you risk here.
We must break through to at least halfway. I can't close the rift from here. Go! Oh!
I'm your opponent, not them.
It's hard to think, hard to see, the burning hearts.
And I am trying to... Yeah, and I'm trying to set them from the... Yeah, I know. Go for it! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Califax, that little one takes a swing at you, but you bring your staff up just in time to deflect it with an 18. And at the same moment, you're holding your own, one-handed.
Into the corner of that pillar, slamming it over and over until they fall apart.
Away with all of you! Back to the hell from which you come!
The creeping shadows of the umbral sea above you continue to oppress and push down upon your magics, Califax. There's this increasing sensation of something watching you from the beyond. You've heard of the Watchers, the eyes in the abyss. You can only spend so long here before you are all prey to them.
Release me! We do not have time for this!
With a 5, you hit its core, and
we do not have time for this!
Hitting the knee.
The Watchers have their eyes on us. The longer we stay here, the less mana I'll have to keep that portal closed. We must move!
You have these two there, but you cannot do anything except hold
Pausing. Oh, fuck.
As the fighting continues, all around you, you see the corpses of the guardsmen that tried to stand before you and the creatures that you yourself has slain. Many of your wounds are many. Your body aches, your magic fluctuates. This place, it is not the material plane. It is not the astral either. You do not know where it is, but most of you will begin to feel sapped and tired. The wounds begin to melt as the obstacle in front of you is something, an objective that no mortal man or woman should try to accomplish. From here forward, you're in true danger. At this point, as you forge forward, attempting to close that rift, it is possible for you to die. You are able to retreat if you're not ready for such a thing, but if you consent, say, I consent.
I consent.
I consent. That at this point of time, let renewed energy fill you and forge forward. The Rift Weaver ahead of you continues to spew out more of the enemy. You see them coming forward more and more. Now is the time to forge forward. Now is the time to fight forward. 1 foot in front of the other with your allies at your shoulders and elder magic at your back. Let us see how this story ends. Continue! Continue!
Away with all of you! Enough of you! Return to the Umbral Sea!
What are you trying to do?
Banishment. Trying to put him back in the Umbral Sea.
Califix, as your spell goes off, you feel something go wrong, and with the 2, the spell backlashes and knocks you back a few feet.
Are you still with us, Construct?
This enemy, however, slaps away your sword and grabs you at your throat. And you feel back to the side as the shield meets you.
As you try to pull out, your sword digs into your right side, slashing like
It's not coming back.
If you face off against this little thing, you look past them, and you see 2 larger constructs grabbing the little things and tossing them forward.
someone needs to lead the front. Someone needs to stop their advance.
He's going to rage.
Understood. With a 3+3, you'll shove that creature over your shoulder with a scrape, but you can ignore it as you are enraged. Clear the path! Tempest Warrior!
On your feet! We are not dying here!
With an 8, you feel a bit of blood dripping down from your side. You can hold it through a little bit longer yet. You are
With us! Bulwark! Damnable construct!
Forward! A small detonation that you walk right through.
The more we get to the statue, that's halfway. It's a little further.
Hold person.
Charged.
Hold person.
Now is your chance!
You want to take a swing? Fight. You're still good.
Thanks, Califax. Let's move.
You two! I'm going to need protection for this.
You got it. Mother.
DM?
Jesus, close the portal.
Flash across. You two try to take down this construct. This also good.
DM, beginning to close the portal.
The magic fluctuates more and more. Your body shakes and wriggles. At times locks up. But you regain control.
Come down at once. With a sensing, you impale it into its arms, but it is still moving. It is strong and determined to end you.
Okay, wait, hold here.
Master of your own fate, and you will baseball that fucker away with your own arm.
With a natural 20 you are able to swipe down at this one and knock it down. Or to
DM.
towards the other one.
If I'm able to, I'm going to start closing.
Say again?
If Califax is able to from this distance, he's going to start closing their void.
Alright, he's being DM'd. Go somewhere else. Say again?
I'm trying to close the rift. From if this distance is close enough.
With a 9, the beginnings of your magic will begin affecting this little nexus, but you'll need more time, Califax. 30 seconds, you may try again. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The magic begins to surge through your staff again. A flash of light. I will be hot micing so you can hear this.
From behind.
With a 19, Califax begins weaving the same spell he did with the last Rift Weaver. Motes of light begins to affect the rift, and it begins to shudder and crack and close. The sound of breaking glass. The rift itself shuts.
Drauzatium dar latium tietsem.
Sheer magic coming off
Briatiatium, Briatian Suoria. Gralitietsuorian datsuotsuartietsua. Yarutsuaitim. Guralitiem numbralitiatset pieractiem. Tiautiotiu, riautiotiau. Dirotiotiu, reatsinso.
Biotsu Tsiaurietsiem, Xiao Taurietsur, Gralatzan Zal Simsaure, Lietsiet Saursur, Duritsun Zer, Zeritsiet Sortem, Sauritsit Surya, Krayetsua, Zatsiensar. Cienzur, Cienzur, Strietziemba, Kreizua, Keitzimsa, Tietziaur, Tsitsiau, Tritziem, Kietzie, Triatsietsua, Draietsua, Tritzin, Iletium Dezetua. Zezaritsuakie, Ithira Mestraliesa, Umbralatsu, Tretsiotsa, Gilitsu, Piatsem, Watchershiantsu, Kuritsum, Tretsu, Yatsietsimtsa, Kietsietswaria. Twaetsietsia, Logatsien Swariatsa, Swaltsa, Twietsortsu, Tiatsietso, Tiatsiatso, Tiatswosi, Kitiautu, Griatsiatsioa. From Zetsu Kalgraziatsa, Tigraziatin, Piaziotsie, Swariziaziotsa, Quazietio, Criaziaue, Tinem non umbralezio, Ebian de Fio Estalia, Kionzietiaziatswar.
Rolling to see if you may concentrate. With a 14, the explosion of air goes past you, and you will manage to hold on to the spell. The rift remains closed.
Twalitsual, Tiandiatsuenzia, Kilietsia Quelitswatia, Bralitswecium daliatswetie, Kaitsweum, Deum Itswea, Gralixwekio Grion dialitsuare. Quelitsua, Kilietsua, Quelitsue, Tinduitsiats, Twalitsiandal, Agatixianta, Agatian Sway, Timiatiaprian, Sogatiatiem, Twalitsiao Hitim, Kilietsu.
Halifax, as you keep channeling your spell, you notice your friends are slowly bringing the monster back. You see it desperately trying to throw the large red monster around, but you see the fear in its eyes.
Tilietiemsi, Kitietiao, Sogatietsa, Sogatsietsu,
Halifax,
Setsu.
as you continue your spell weaving and crafting, you see that your party is horrendously injured. They're fighting the creature, but they will not be able to bring it down on their own, or so it doesn't look.
Kietsitsue, Siemsiatsiolie, Tialietsiotsal, Tietsurcinci. Tietsurciansu. Karietsue. Karietsaurci. Karietsitsua. Karietse.
An idea occurs to you, Califax. You know that if you stop this incantation, there's always a chance that the rift opens by itself and a new blob of enemies comes through. But if you manage to channel your energy like you did before, and the time long past, and concentrate it at its core, you know you could bring it down long enough for them to finish it. The choice is yours, Califax.
You will try.
Understood.
I don't know how long I can keep this on.
Then wait for my mark.
Okay. As you begin to weave the words of magic, Califax, as your staff whirls around in the air, and words for seem to come at the tip of your tongue. That gives you pause between the incantations.
Warrior.
Are a flittering of bluish purple robes adorned with a golden trim, a large brimmed hat, and sides of stature and ribbons of office. Behind you, you hear the chanting of apprentice mages, all young, those that have studied under you for a long time. You hear the words of a man clad in gold near you. You cannot see his face, but you hear his cry and you hear it clear. Attend to him! To the side of Califax, the Shadowbane! Follow him! Against the dark! Against those that hunger! Stand here! With this, the incantation comes to Califax. You remember it like it was yesterday. You begin to weave the spell, and just like the very vision, you launch it forward.
Pause.
As the ancient wizard continues to weave his spell, with an 8+4, the magic does not seem nearly as strong as it was back in the day, but it falls at the end of the staff nonetheless. And with a pause in the incantation to the void itself, a beam of energy fires over those fighting for their lives against the Riftweaver. You see it hit the obsidian-like substance, the void-like creature, as crystal shatters and stone scatters. It does not obliterate as you hope, Califax, but it does indeed stumble to its knees. The bane of shadow indeed. The creature stumbles down, opening it to attacks from all of your allies. Continue!
Now send it back from whence it came! Caliwipsienza, idiotsi califexietsem, umbralitsanza.
And it slams to the ground.
Now return from the abyss that you crawled out of.
In the reprieve! In the silence that breaks in the falling of your foe! The eyes shut, one by one! A discordant grumble can be heard through the echoes of space and time!
you see the very material above you coalesce, but not into a ball, not into a cube, not into a discernible shape, at least not at first. One by one, you see fingers begin to form, a hand taking shape, and you see it beginning to move directly for you. If there was a time to leave, it was now.
Move! We gotta go now! I really don't
Move!
Pick up the wizard! Pick up the wizard!
Now is not your time, Master Califax. A hasty retreat, perhaps.
He's gonna cast haste on himself.
You may assume that you and your party have been hasted because of your memory.
All right.
Oh boy! Haste spells! We do not linger here!
Fortunately, the Nexus is one way.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, so you'll take it back.
As you all approach this portal, as you all approach this warp gate, you realize, pause. All right. As you approach this warp gate, you realize that the connection seems off and different. As you approach, you can hear the screams of something guttural, more monstrous, as there's sounds of things getting destroyed through the last connection this portal previously had. Something is happening in Lockport, and you're unaware. By the time you finally approach, the connection gets lost. However, Califax, you realize that you can make this connect towards Redwall or Aether and get you all to safely.
Aether it is.
All right. With the magic swirling around you, the portal reactivates and you all feel yourself get transferred to Aether.
Holy shit.
As you do so, you disappear out of existence thanks to Califax, as where you were a moment before, the hand grabs at air. It is the last thing that you see.
All right, excellent job. Before we do anything else, everybody, Aether might be full, so just go ahead and request. If it says request off Redwall, we'll all just go to Redwall instead, just so we can all have a cohesive exit to this. First of all, before we head anywhere, Lyra, amazing module. Thank you so much for writing this.
Yeah.
So
cool.
Amazing. Thank you, Lyra.
Very well done. Lyra, I was sweating after the first fight.
I am so tired
Amazing.
Thank you to our actors who portrayed your baddies and your villagers today. Thank you so much to them as well.
Thank you, NPCs.
Thank you, NPCs. You are
Thank you so much,
NPCs.
friend Bear, for coming in to assistant DM.
They're saying it's full.
Such champions, man.
They're saying it's full.
I got an invite.
I just got the message.
Oh, I got an invite.
All right. Okay, so there must be right at the
You
limit.
can probably only let a few people in, so we're probably
I
going to
got
go to Redwall then.
goosebumps right now.
Yeah, so let's all go to Redwall then.
Yes, to
Our
Yeah.
Chaos Warrior when we return.
The reason you accepted
Lyra,
Everybody accepted it because we probably knew we were joining
do it a character.
Well, it's a good thing you had the Holy Man.
Throw's coming, boys.
Permission to make the clan do it a character.
Holy Man.
I mean, sure, why not?
Alright, I got an invite. I'll see you guys.
Okay, yeah. Alright, 2 Red Bull.
I'm like, still waiting on invite.
Alright, let's hope that I get the invite, because sometimes it gets broken.
Got it.
There's a request offered again.
Where's that soundtrack?
Restarting VRC. Invites are bug from me.
Actually, let me get into something a little more optimized. So
Well done. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for all the help. Like, oh my god. I could not have done it without all of you.
This is gonna be so awkward. You're just spawning as I spawn in.
Yeah.
He's still holding you up.
We can show up over there in the corner if you'd like. If we got through.
No, this is funny.
I forgot to switch. I forgot to switch.
Wait, did you guys ever
I forgot to switch.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh boy, our mission's completed at the same time.
This is the next.
We could. Would you like to do that?
That's fucking hilarious.
That's true.
Oh, it's great. My bloody assistant and my broken arm.
Thank you for putting up with me throwing you around.
DM body.
Hell yeah. He's dead. He's dead.
Well, just a note for you guys coming back. Califex's arm is completely fucked up. His left arm is completely limp.
Civilians evacuated.
And bloody.
Yeah, I got burns and cuts all the time.
I see we have something in common, except I'm a righty.
Oh boy.
Letting you know, you will see this radiating from his sword.
Alright.
I won't have it on because it'll be sheathed, but you will see that.
You guys will have to learn about that. As far as you know, the connection with the Nexus portal that is supposed to be fucking in the first place.
Before I do as well.
So.
Is everyone here? Is everyone here? Are we missing
Okay.
Just towards
My bitch?
Well, it's a good thing I still have that suit trinket, and I could probably make a sling for you, so.
Okay.
You make a very good point. Wucky, we also show up at the same time. Yeah, thanks.
Crazy.
Oh, how was it?
Crazy how that works.
Oh, here we go, Torque.
Crazy. Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Here we go.
Flowery.
You nerd. Torque, get out of here.
Figure yourself out. Everybody's cards are up.
Okay.
Is this your entire party?
Yes, I believe so. Yes, everyone's here.
All right. With a flash, everyone who was just at Lockport will appear at the same time as the other party returning from a dungeon. You will all fucking collapse on top of each other.
Oh god.
legs already. No worries. Oh, like he had a worse time. He fared worse than I did. I got you.
I'm gonna try picking up Caliphate.
From his left side? Alright.
You don't see him raise his head.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, Caliphate. I didn't mean to get you to a medic.
Wait, Kelly?
Miss, are you alright?
I'm like, I'm gonna carry you this way.
Give me a second.
I need help. Someone else. I am not strong enough to carry them. No, wait. Get him to the medic. His arm. Get him to the medic. Please.
Wherever the nearest clinic is, this is a danger.
This is Red Wall.
Must have portaled us to the wrong wall. Red Wall should be safe, however. Please tell me Red Wall has a clinic. Over with them.
Anybody wounded? This way. Over here.
This little one comes up to you and
Go this way. Continue. This way. If you're wounded, go this way.
Please take a seat near me.
Just came in. They're all injured.
Put him down next to her. Put her down next to her.
As you move the chaos warrior over towards the healing, you will see that blood is pouring from his wounds. The wounds themselves do not seem normal. It seems almost to be coming from inside of him, not so much outside.
Kelly?
Pause. Torg, when fighting upon that bridge, trying to stop the Riftweaver and the creatures that had come so far, you had realized that whatever it was that you had downed, this chaotic potion, it did not seem to react well with wherever it was that you were. It wasn't astral, it wasn't material, perhaps umbral. You do not know. What you do know is that there's a burning pain within your body, that you feel a horrendous crack of bone, as an incomplete and incorrect transformation took place inside of that potion. Blood continues to pour from the malformed wounds, and you knew the price when you drank it. And now the dice shall decide your fate. Outside of the Chaos Wastes, many magics work against you and what you are. You are not as chaotically aligned as some of your brethren, and even oddly enough, perhaps even you have found a modicum of compassion that you never thought was possible. You thought you charged forward because of a wish merely for a challenge. But you realized in the back of your head, part of it was because you saw your allies, your party members, unable to do what you do, and that is stay at the front and kill the enemy. But even this comes with a cost. As the blood begins to pour through your shattered armor and everyone around you more and more is able to see the terrible transformation and what it's done to your body. That bone did not heal the way that it should, that muscle is torn. Your vision becomes blurry, Torg. Your body slightly starts to slip down as you feel like your strength is ebbing. Several move in, attempting to help. But you don't feel defeat.
You don't feel angry or empty because you have lost. Your eyes blink several times, and you realize that the blurriness was because of sweat and blood, not that you were losing your vision, and that the pain has increased, but not because you are dying, but because you are still alive. By scraping by with a 2 over a 1. The combined efforts of the healers and those rushing to your aid will be able to stem the flow of blood and put aid upon your ruined and ravished body. Continue!
I need to stop it. It's gonna hurt.
He kind of moves your hands and has his tentacles and is him just doing everything he can to hold him still and hold every pressure point possible to prevent anything from leaking out. He's holding everything.
He's got a healer, damn it, he needs healing.
He's basically giving him just the best bear hug ever.
Healers. I'm not letting you die yet. Come on.
As you can see, he cannot move by himself.
Come on.
Guys, stop moving him, stop moving him right now.
We're holding him up. Come on, he's got this.
Okay.
You're not dying on me yet, buddy. You're not dying on me yet.
Okay, I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but that was a 12, so 12, so that's 14. So I'll be able to heal you, but you're not going to be able to do anything strenuous for a minute.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Come on, buddy. You know where.
How much blood did you lose?
Healers are certainly very well.
How much blood did he lose?
Don't know.
Moss, you got him.
Halifax, you're still kicking, are you?
Yes, but my arm is completely ruined.
Is anyone bad?
The back.
Every time all of your scratches.
This isn't the medical building! Please, there's no room!
Hendrix, give me some elevator now.
We need to bring him to the healer. There's no healers in here.
Where are they?
Where's Urieli? No, it's not. Out of the space.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Please, bandages!
Careful!
There is a bird on my wing. Is the split still there? Or did that burn out? It is.
Careful, Bulwark.
Does anybody need a dragon stare? Need food of any kind?
What I need is a healer.
You can see your shirt. Thank you. He looks fucking exhausted.
Listen, man. I was told to keep an eye on you. I don't have a potion anything.
Trust me.
We have healing mushrooms. They have healing properties. If they might help.
I have been walking around with...
He's going to painfully lift up his arm, and you can see there's a literal hole through the bone and muscle.
I need a healer, not whatever herbal remedies are found unprocessed. I need a person of skill for this.
What about a high-tier healing potion? One with regenerative properties.
Do you have one?
Drink potions. You see Pogo pull out his pouch and reach and grabs a massive healing potion. Yeah, this is the highest tier one I have. It should help.
You need help drinking it? It is kind of big. There you go.
I'm gonna need a DM for this. Because I can't DM this for myself. Bear! I see you there. Biggest bear. Or Bruns.
Hello, Master Califax. I was told you needed help.
Got a hole through my arm. This one here's giving me a potion. I'm not sure if it's going to work.
It's well.
Yeah, it's a
slowly
high
and
cure
painful.
generation potion.
Excellent. Thank you. I'll bring you some water, Master Califax.
Of course.
Do you have any burns on you?
Burns, no.
A healing paste that will help.
Not burns. You can see the hole in his arm, though. There's a literal hole in Califax's arm, and the bone.
That is.
Oh gosh.
Well,
You
Doctor
also
told me
see
how
him,
to station bandage. So if you let me, I can do something.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
do you want
currently
me to heal
drinking
you?
one of those healing potions that you gave me earlier.
I don't know. Putting too much magic into this arm is going to ruin it. People have already tried twice.
I got 13 plus 2, so that was a 15, so, but, unless you'd rather me sew it back together.
Yeah, Doctor told me how to sew and bandage too, but I guess you have more practice.
Any water?
I've been practicing on my off time.
For reference, this wound has been considered treated.
Okay. Alrighty.
Ask for water.
Well, at least just bandage that up at least. I have some bandages. Just at least
It's
cover
not
it up.
this arm, it's my other arm. The one that I cannot move.
If you want, I could cauterize the wound and make a splint for you, for your arm.
The potion in effect cauterization will only do worse.
For that, bud.
I heard something about
you have it covered, so
what is wrong with
My
many foreign bodies in it.
arm has been treated.
You might want to go check inside. I think people could use it.
Oh, I'm not a healer. I just have potions.
A little cauterization.
If they need some. Yeah, but I just use
Who else is injured?
You alright?
I will be. That's how I will address this. I will be. Once the potion is finished doing its agonizing work on my arm, I will be fine. More Umbral forces at Lockport. We're dealing with a full-scale invasion of the Aether Sea. Those who watch from the abyss are also in effect. Their eyes are everywhere.
Have you been treated?
Yes. I was given a potion for my arm, and it is going to be the most painful day of my life for the next while, but I'll live.
Oh,
can
trust
use
me.
my-
I am going straight back to sleep once I'm
can
done.
use my magic to realign your bone faster.
I'm going around trying to
Once it's been treated, you should know that additional healing magic is like to cause tumors.
That's the best I can do.
Hello there, friends. Is friends okay?
He's right. It's little known, but he's
We're
right.
fine. We're fine. Thank you for
Please
checking us.
stay away from me.
I don't know what happened.
Don't worry.
There's 2 missions going
Do
on.
not
Apparently
touch
the second
anyone.
one apparently wasn't accounted for. Nobody told anybody about the second one.
Hey, what?
Don't worry about it, Crabman.
I was just talking about
What's the secret?
Are you talking about the...
Yes, I do believe I would like to sit.
I have no idea. I never asked for details.
I know there's beds upstairs, but it is a blacksmith that we are.
Lynn, stay out of there. That's a private house. Stay out.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do. You need it.
Was the other mission the one that we
anyone
did?
who needs it.
We didn't go on a mission.
No.
That was just practice.
That was practice. That was not a mission.
But I don't need them.
Oh. Yeah.
That was a
I mean,
lesson.
everything's a mission in my book.
I think everyone.
Anyone need anything?
I think we're
We are in Redwall, are we not?
Yes.
Yeah, this is Redwall.
This is Redwall.
Then I would.
I'm Kai Stormsworth, Guide of Redwall.
Do you know?
Anything, come to me.
Where's the head mage here? I must speak with them.
If we can't, I have something.
The Archmage isn't here currently. He's busy, but I can pass a message. What's your name?
I am Califex the Elder. One of the alumni of the College of Magi. I must speak with him about recent events and developments. The College of Magi must be warned.
Yeah, that's why we all came here.
I'll tell him the next time I see him immediately.
Did some training, and then we try to go back to Aether, and it was like, nope, we're closed for the day. We're like, oh, okay.
And there's full-on invasion.
That's strange. I guess that's why there was less and less people around.
Scalefix. Yeah, I think they all had to come here for that reason.
Is there
anything you can do?
I feel that we vastly overestimate what is happening here. Or rather, underestimate. The Watchers of the Abyss have just showed themselves to me and my party in Lockport. We are dealing with a full-scale invasion of the astral bubble.
But I can help.
One person will only get themselves killed.
The sword.
What sword?
I have.
What? Steel alone will not help us here.
I don't know if those things even go together, but I figured I'd try.
As it stands, this is a matter beyond individuals. This is going to require the induction, and we must get entire factions involved. We must get kingdoms alerted. All of Lockport is gone. Well, the city remains, but all of the people had to be evacuated. There are none who remain in Lockport now.
What on earth is happening?
The Umbral Sea is invading. Creatures of a void that do not sleep, do not hunger, well, do not sleep, do not rest, do not weaken, but always hunger to consume everything. This is the second time in less than a week I have had to deal with a Rift Weaver. This one almost killed us. Large umbral constructs that are made to open rifts between and tear through the veil to bridge the gap. They act as Nexus's acts for us. Rift Weavers open portals to let forth more umbral creations sully through.
We have to stop them sucking the rifts.
That doesn't sound good, doesn't it?
Let me break this into simple terms for you.
I'm sorry.
The last time I had to face these things over 1,000 years ago, they slaughtered people in the thousands.
It won't happen again.
Then you are a fool. We cannot act carelessly or rashly. Every time we close one, there's always more. Today was Lockport. Where there's one, there are many. And when you have shut down one, two more are actively opening. This is how they fight. This is how they invade. Soon we are going to be open to our necks in umbral creatures if we do not get help from outside forces.
And you bring her back like this.
I've been informed because I am associated with service.
I will be trying to get the College of Magi involved. I suggest if you have any organizations you know of, or know people who are associated with organizations, you assist them in their endeavors to amass forces. I don't know what they're up to, but...
All guilt on deck.
Yes. However, the umbral creatures manipulated a nexus at Lockport.
Are you perhaps going to...
We can predict that Aether may be soon next.
Wasn't expecting
The next issue. The thing that we all be coming through, right?
Yes.
Save Aether for now. There's another disaster. One whole end.
Ah, shit.
Whatever happens.
Ready, I guess.
I'll lay down my life faith.
Very well. But not. This will not come down to the strengths of one person. We must act as a group. Sallying out on our own on wild quests, or running forward to claim glory is only going to get us killed. We must work together from now.
As other than this, let's working with you. Has the place been notified? Have we notified the mayor of Aether? Like anybody? Magistrate? Do they know?
The magistrate has been preoccupied casting a spell to keep the island from falling out of the sky. I've tried to send missive to the College of Magi, but seeing as Kelly is here and not there, I don't know what happened there.
Halifax, I do know the pool up there is a flying pool that
I am aware Redwall is
I
one of
believe it
the...
is connected to one of the head mages here.
Redwall is one of the protectorate cities of the College of Magi. They are sort of a... Redwall is closely tied to the college. That's why I wish to speak with their Archmage here, but they are not in, as I've just been informed.
Would that...
Do you think that what happened to Lockport is gonna happen here or in Aether?
Do you want the truth or do you want a lie?
You have to be ready either way.
Because I can give you a lie to help you sleep at night, but the truth is inevitable.
What's wrong with him?
Understand there was an attack on Lockport. What happened?
The Umbral Sea is invading. It launched an invasion on Lockport. The city was evacuated.
Did you happen to see another dwarf there? It's my cousin.
I saw no dwarves while I was there. Not that I heard it all.
Halifax, you wanted to speak with the mage?
Yes.
I took the spice. Who used the oven?
Thank you.
It's nice.
Basically a lot of chaos and, are you okay?
I've been treating to them and sending them to them as well as there were spears that were thrown in the bar.
I see you
also threatening
told you were the
Archmage
here.
Head
mage.
Arendelle.
Arendelle.
I did not think I would find myself to be in your presence, Califax. I've only heard reports of you and seen you in passing when I was younger. It is good to see you.
Well, it would be good if the circumstances were under less apocalyptic stances.
I see your point.
Okay, there's the bench over there.
You can see a slowly recovering hole through his left arm. It goes through the bone.
I'll wait outside if you don't want me, Archmage.
If he is of your company, he may join us. If not, he may stay outside.
I only need to speak with you.
I believe this is no sitting matter, so...
No.
You've been busy, as I see.
Well... busy is putting it lightly. I have seen forces of the Umbral Sea twice now.
You're telling me it's my first day on the job, man.
Once in a corrupted forest,
supposedly where the old lost
Master
king...
Califax, you do understand making that kind of proclamation is not done lightly.
No, that's...
You are absolutely positive.
I just assisted with the evacuation of Lockport.
Thanks for all the help, buddy.
There are none there now.
Been a real...
They were invaded.
I'm always doing something.
2 rift openers in one
entirety.
week. To my knowledge, there are none who did not either die or get evacuated.
Been asleep for a couple of weeks. Wake up and
I see.
As it stands,
But hey, there's nothing like helping people, right?
what is happening here is a full-scale invasion. In less than 2 days. 3, actually. On one mission, I was requested by our Hunters Guild in Aether to assist finding an artifact, something of a lost or mad king. While we were there was a rift opener and umbral creations. At Lockport...
A rift opener?
A rift weaver... yes. There. I had to keep the gate closed while the hunters brought it
He's
down.
speaking with the Archmage currently. Don't worry about him.
At Lockport, it was even worse.
Or the head mage.
The entire town, both islands were overrun.
Yeah.
The twin sisters have fallen.
the guy who's in charge around here.
As it
He's
stands.
currently talking with the other mage about the situation at Arkport.
I don't recall seeing them do this last time either, but they incorporated elements into themselves. We saw ones that were fiery, filled with heat, that exploded if their core was damaged. I can't recall that 1,000 years ago. But another Rift Weaver was there again. And even more.
Umbral creatures.
Some kind. It's
You are
unheard of.
At most sure.
As sure as the hole in my arm. One of the adventurers who went with us threw gunpowder on the thing, the blinding fool. Nearly shook the cave we were in to shambles and put a stalactite through my arm. However,
Oh, I was thinking, do you fancy a turn to just guard? Maybe not.
the Watchers of the Abyss were there. Their eyes.
Wanna be
Very glad to see you, Shannon.
I guess we can just go with guards over that wall, whatever works for you.
They were watching over our fight with the Rift Weaver today.
Kai, Storm's with you, you probably already know.
Master Califax, I need your honest opinion on this. Now that you have returned, does that I follow you here? I must know this.
Are they monsters from the sea?
We left before their hams could grab us.
I don't know, I wasn't there.
We used the Nexus, reactivated it, but so did they. The Umbral things reactivated a Nexus in Lockport. There's no reason to say they can't do it again. Both Redwall, Aether, the College, Primus, Iceville, all places with a Nexus are in danger. Anyone could be next.
Luckily, I know the place pretty well. There are some good places.
And I've already found more purpose.
Then seems as I am out
Actually,
of
this would be a
time.
great place to hold because there's only 2.
I've tried to get a report to the College of Magi, but the historian Kelly, I don't know if they delivered it.
If it's a
Not only that, but
I had spoken to Kelly.
people can use the
She had
mountain
told me
as
what you
a
had told me,
very good
and what I deemed as madness.
spot.
You have now at least reaffirmed to me that is
place is actually
the truth.
There's plenty of bushes around, so ambushes would be perfect.
And not only that, there's only 2 entrances because the rest
It
of
is
the
simplest
town
to
is
say
surrounded
Lockport
by
has
mountain
fallen.
walls. So we are.
The mayor has evacuated everyone, and all who remain are either dead or
Unless they come from down
on the open ocean.
would be interesting.
I don't think they would. You said they were coming. From
However, there's something else to note about Lockport. The mayor
in
there,
that case, they're probably all coming
a
from.
mind mage,
Yeah, there or there.
laced a miasma over the entire island of mind magic. Some kind of panic charm. Made everyone, all of the citizens flee, but I'm not sure what else he's been to. People spoke of Lockport strangely. I can't remember the claims, though.
Have a couple healers in each group, and then set one healer and a bunch of ranged people on the top of the mountain. Maybe someone who can fly on top of the mountain
It's
deck.
grievous news, Galafax. I dare say, had I not gone maybe a second opinion, I would have thought it insanity, but I was able to see you all upon your arrival from my sky
In
pool.
that case, we might need to take the fight to them, not let them get
I'm
too
unsure
close.
how to truly grasp the volume of what you say is here, but Galafax, I want you to understand something very quickly.
Yes, they do.
I do not know
They have similar
if
magical
I can
barriers to
protect this
Aether, and
place
not only
against
that,
both the orcs that
but
threaten
I'm
my
pretty sure that,
our village and the
there are
shadow.
additional magical protections
That is,
the Archmage
I do not have the men nor the
Association
mages.
have given to this place because the swamps are used for
But I will
trials
say,
If the college is
by them. So
twice now, me and a group of adventurers, different each time, but still adventurers, were able to close the rift and destroy the rift weavers. 1,000 years ago, what would have taken 5 hours has taken only 1. 2 at the most.
these adventurers,
most of the frontliners should be
they are still here?
with a couple of healers.
Yes, the large chaos warrior,
running around town.
a smith of some kind, a craftsman named Rose, a harpy healer, an ASMR paladin, and the construct bulwark were this group. Me and 5 were able to fight our way through the invasion and get to the Rift Weaver.
Speaking of that, Howard.
No, it's funny. I was actually thinking of
I
establishing
see.
a guild here.
One of us nearly died, but we made it successfully by the skin of our teeth.
A lot of stuff has been happening here. There's been a message
In the chaos-corrupted forest we ventured in, it was an even larger party of 50, maybe 10. A demoness,
job here soon for defense.
a mage in green cloak, I forget their name.
Pleasure will be mine.
I believe there was
Do our
a
best. Defend this place
archer
while we
with
can.
also welded blue daggers. I can't remember the makeup of the party in full. Still reeling from a party of 10 defeated a rift walker and
I do not need to.
the old mad king.
We usually just usually leave the thing
The-
there and collect them.
Mad King.
Yes, the one who used to claim of seeing things of the umbral before they attacked.
I recall. I did not think I would hear that name again. It was only in scripture and books.
Yes.
You're telling me he has fallen now.
By the hand of those who went, including myself.
Some kind men need a right-hand man.
A mission to retrieve some kind of artifact. I didn't see what it was, but it was on his person. Now,
I mean, you always need those, don't you? People who question things, make sure they're right.
I can't say with complete confidence that things will go better this time, but the initial invasion is not as strong as it was last time. We may at least be able to slow them down and figure out what it is their goals are this time. Before they never trampled by Nexus or tried to become as the elements, only consumed them.
It is necessary that we do this. As I said, I cannot fight on 2 fronts, Califax. This town will fall.
Help, though. Seems like everyone's in stable condition.
And I must also worry about Aether. Aether's crumbling.
Understand.
You have the luxury of being on solid ground.
Thank you.
Aether does not. We've lost half of our landmass.
Thank you for helping Rose.
No, more than welcome.
We've only just stabilized a
Use
maelstrom.
the house to stay there. I'm a farmer, so I'm used to sleeping in like hay bales and stuff. I can sleep
We can-
somewhere else.
There is one other thing. There is an Umblu creation on Aether. It does not attack.
Hello.
It simply wanders.
I'd like to speak to that mage.
I don't know what it is, but
He's already speaking
is
with
there.
the other mage guy, if that's
I don't know if it is a
what you're
scout.
going to
I don't
speak
know if it
about
is
related to the umbral thing.
a portents of what's to come, but it is timing is
I suggest you
concerning.
take a seat and wait.
Whatever entity protects Aether seems to still be applied to it. Oh, for how long, I don't know.
Trust me, dude, I got like 3 letters that I had
Well, this has
delivered
been
to him.
pressing news, Califax. I have much to prepare for
One of them
now,
was from a
given
Lord
this grievous
Alden, and then one of them was from the
announcement.
Craftsman Guild.
Thank you for bringing this to me.
Alden, whatever.
These adventures, some of these I would like to address, for I may see that I need them in the coming future.
There is one.
I've been doing the
I
rounds
think
here,
that I'm a
Rebel.
fool. They claim to wield some artifact I've never heard of, but they were with us on the mission for the Mad King. At least seemed to hold a sword well enough.
Curious.
It's some artifact they claim to wield I've never heard of.
We don't know. We don't know.
He's from the swamp. I'm pretty sure he's not that big a deal.
assessment.
I've seen him around. I'm pretty sure before.
Hello there.
I believe the one behind you wanted to speak.
Yes.
Yes, I believe that one over there wished to speak with you as well.
With me or with you?
We both do. I was here first. I called dibs. I was here first.
He was here first.
It's with them then.
Maybe he went that way. Maybe he went that way. I don't know.
Archangel from Doom.
Has anyone seen Kelly?
Who?
Kelly, a short mage.
Oh, is that, wait, Bond?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen her in a while. Hi. I thought
But did you check the blood trail? Maybe she went that way.
Broken spine, and now you do this shit?
Yes, a broken spine, and now a hole through my left arm.
So,
You can see the open wound is
would you like to get the rest of your dragon?
stable, but it's an open wound.
Oh lord. What did you fight?
Well, that wasn't from an enemy, that was from one of my allies throwing gunpowder onto a fire-imbued umbral creature.
There's a big car coming through.
So
big car coming
they can take
through. Careful,
they can take form of other elementals or affinities.
It
Interesting.
is unusual for them to do such. This was not as it was 1,000 years ago.
Would you like to pick up your claw real quick?
So you're saying this wasn't recorded? Interesting.
It was not.
Adapt-
Now,
Ability.
yes, you spoke my name.
I'll pay for it.
Ability
Yes,
to adapt.
I need to speak. Hello.
Apparently
if I
they can
can.
adapt to the
It won't
situation.
take long.
They can
Do
reveal
I know
themselves.
you? You look familiar.
Don't throw gunpowder at them.
Percy. Usually an armor.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
Now then, what is it you wish to speak
Quick.
of?
Over there, if you would.
We can talk later, California.
What is it you need to speak of?
Contracts. It's
Ah,
fine.
yes.
I can wait.
Very well, if you say so.
I simply had to ask something since you are more adept in magic than I. I've had a weird feeling since my last couple of hunter missions. Something feels dark, almost growing. As he says this, with an 18 Califax for the rest of the time speaking to him, you will see this. He not knowing this is here, but this is what you will see under him. I don't feel like it's a bad thing, but it feels dark and like it's watching me, like something is watching me I've had this dark energy feeling around me, and I was asking if you could help me.
Well, it may have something to do with the magic circle that's following you. I don't believe I wish to stand in it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Interesting, so you can't see it. I don't believe I know runes of these sorts, but something is definitely attached to you.
Roll in once more. Califax, as you look more to the circle, you see the dark energy start to spiral up his leg, moving more towards his chest, and then its stopping point, his heart.
As it stands, something is flooding dark. I assume this is dark magic. I'd have to study it a little more to find. I see this. Probably not.
Okay.
No.
I would have to study the affinity of this circle more, but for now it seems to be dark magic that's flowing into you. Going up a natural conduit from the foot to the heart.
I don't see what you're talking about. But if there's any way we can meet up tomorrow or whatever to help me figure out more about it. Mr. Oliveira is going to help me as well, but the magical aspects of this feeling, you know more about probably.
I wish to make you an offer. We can do some tests, some study onto it, but we'll have to do it back in my tower.
A guard force within this town. Would you be interested in joining it to protect this place?
I will find you tomorrow then. Thank you.
Very well.
I did not understand what pulled out the book.
I am just exhausted. I have
Other than the hole in my arm, I'm fine. Incredibly painful, mind you, but the potion will do its work slowly.
She's gonna eat crust first.
Do you have any idea what the fuck we just saw was?
Yes, I fought them 1,000 years ago. Creatures of the Umbral Sea. The easiest way for me to explain this is, imagine a coin, if you will. We live on one face of it. Everything we know is within the umbral, with the astral sea, or the astral bubble we reside in. The etheric sea, Redwall, Primus, the College of Magi, Aether, are all upon that. Then separated by the veil, is the other side of the coin, the Umbral Sea. A place devoid of things. The creatures there are just as the void they come from. Wells that consume everything. They do not sleep, they do not rest. They are not alive in a way that aligns with what we define it as. They simply hunger eternally. 1,000 years ago, they breached the veil as they are now.
So it's been
They tried to consume everything on this side of the coin.
teaching student about contracts, curses, and deals with the unknown, and bring
We
them
only
there.
barely survived.
It is one of my graveyard to teach them to fight.
What can we expect from now on?
A full-scale invasion.
I wish I could have been there, but I was too busy documenting some other stuff.
Less than 3 days ago.
One moment.
Or was it 2 days ago? I went with the hunters on a mission to some...
3 days ago.
3 days, yes. We went on a mission with the Hunters Guild. Some chaotic forest in search of an artifact of the Mad King. An ancient figure who is on the... He was thought a fool for his proclamations of the other side in the Umbral. Turns out he was right, before they invaded. While we were there, a Rift Weavers we fought today was there, letting through forces.
His eyes are milky white, glossed over. He can't see a thing right now.
What we fought was thrice as many as we fought 3 days ago.
You're the one from the
And now that there are thrice in Lockport,
So,
and
whose hand was that?
the Watchers of the Abyss,
Sorry, I can't really tell what things.
they...
Watchers.
We don't know what they are. Their 1,000 eyes watched over our fight. Their hand tried to stop us from leaving so we might not intervene again.
What's the name of the other being? Other being we saw at the other plane.
But as it stands,
He holds up his book. The creature of light and holy we saw on our adventure.
well, if you're going to be so frivolous with that information, I suppose I can't help but not talk about it now.
Well,
That's what I thought. There are some things mortal men should be thankful they don't know about.
That sounds scary.
Do not record Watchers of the Abyss.
As you've recorded.
As it stands, we have stepped off the weave of fate. Now, unless you want to know the unseen circumstances of how fate and destiny work and all of that, I suggest you leave that topic lie. What's more important here is that what happened 1,000 years ago is happening again. The Umbral forces are invading, and what we've done is only stop one of 3. Umbral. 2 sides of the coin. The side we live on is the astral bubble. The other side is the Umbral Sea, a void, full of creatures that hunger to consume everything. Now, what we did today was stop one rift opener, but the way they invade is for every one that is closed, 2 more are open.
Will you be able to teach me how to close those 2? The only one I know can close them.
I can attempt to. This magic is something learned over centuries.
I know, but I just heard you get injured. If you die...
Also, you can see the open
you're
hole in his arm.
the only one. Yeah. If you die, you're the only source I know to close those portals.
Coming through. Large car. She's coming through. Cart coming through. Cart coming through.
She is right. It would be wise to make sure others know how to close these portals just in case of unfortunate circumstances.
To learn the magic of a Shadowbane spell is not simple or easy.
I'm guessing you're in front of me right now.
Then I suppose the question for you is, are you ready to do that?
Of course I am.
Well, any
I'm not
training
afraid
would,
of death.
any training would have to happen we'll have to wait until after the hole in my left arm is fully healed.
Like I can in the first place.
There are the channeling of...
She bring the... She's gonna give you a health potion?
I've already had a potion. Any more would lead to damage. The potion is working,
And
it's
also-
simply slow.
Also, the rose given this morning will help healing directly faster.
As it stands, I'd rather not risk any malignance in my arm from oversaturation of healing forces. It has already been treated. It will heal slowly but surely.
It says in the book. It says, "Is psionics from the Umbral Sea, or is that something else?"
Psionics? No, that's not some. That's not Umbral.
That's from the. That's from the great beyond. It's over the corner.
Yes. Imagine a wallet instead. For this example to continue, there is the coin that we live on with the Umbral Sea. Wherever psionics comes from would be elsewhere in the wallet.
So like this, she shows you a very simple diagram, basically, of Astral Sea, Umbral Sea, and then out in the corner is this, the Great Beyond, in a circle.
Yes, outside of the astral plane, beyond the confines of normal ordnance. However, I don't know, someone was here talking to me about training. Yes, what?
In the book it says, I'm getting some teaching from that witch ? About psionics. Can you also train me in it?
I do not dabble in that pseudo magic. It is not any sort of magical nature.
Master Calfax, I did come over here for a reason. Rose, she was with you.
Yes.
She says she needs the procedure done.
Procedure?
He said you don't know what that means.
I don't know what that
He's in this
means.
house over here.
Alright. I have no idea what that means.
Is it okay if I follow?
Master Calfax.
This is private. A rather personal matter for them. So, John.
There we go. That should give him room.
Oh, then.
Alright, Rose, I brought Master Calfax. I couldn't get Archimedes yet, though.
I have no idea what this procedure you're speaking of is.
That's the person you wanted, right?
Archimedes. Remember the crystals? How I'm dying from lack of mana? I don't even know if I can get up anymore.
Can't sleep. Guess you can't recharge.
I am so sorry, Halifax. I am so sorry. I was not aware of my surroundings, and it caused you great pain.
Oh, the gunpowder, yes. Well,
Yes.
take it as a lesson to not throw explosives on fire elementals.
In fact, I've sworn off the whole thing. I am no longer going to be using explosives.
Oh, then.
I've had nothing but bad luck since.
I can assist. I think I understand what's going on here, if I remember correctly. Though,
Do you need us to step outside?
Unless you also wish to donate some of your mana. You could donate some of your mana to the cause here, of not letting them die. How's that sound?
Do I have mana?
She's gonna weakly grab into her bag and pull out her last blueberry potion.
You're going to want to drink that after this. Keep it. Now, a crash course on magic and mana. I'll keep this short. Every living creature is kept alive by some balance of their affinities. Some people are completely unaffiliated with mana. Those are mundane. Some people have affinities but are still unable to cast magic. All people, however, have mana inside their bodies through natural conduits that help keep the body regulated and alive. Undead creatures have the same conduits that keep them undead, or infernal creatures that keep them the nature they are. Now then, if you are consenting to this, I could take some of the mana that keeps you alive and donate to them. As it stands,
healthy person has much to give, whereas they have little to none.
I would offer to give, but I'm not unsure of, considering my circumstances, if it would be a good idea, considering the interaction I had with Oni.
As it stands, mana through this ritual is ripped apart and converted to soul affinity through me as a soul mage. This helps prevent any conflict of, well...
affinities.
Yes, any polar effects. Now then, if you're willing to...
In the book.
Yes.
Says, is there any lasting effects to this?
You'll be a little exhausted for the remainder of the day. Could lead to major exhaustion. Worst case, you might conk out for a bit, unconscious for maybe a minute or two. But beyond that, with the more people here, the less likely it is for any single one of you to pass out. But the point is, I need to know if any of you are volunteering for this, because they're probably going to be fading fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good.
Depends on what we're volunteering for.
Mana drain. Donation of mana, magic. The innate life force is within you.
Sure.
5. Yeah, well. Now then. Let me see if I have a crystal here that I can... Here. Hold on to this. He hands you an empty mana crystal. Now then.
Yes.
Everyone here, you will each be rolled for after the spell for exhaustion. I'll be rolling with a +5 due to the number of people here for this assistance. Oh.
So now, man, while you're getting that roll set up, would this give me, and would this affect more of my head because my man has more brain power?
Yeah, you're gonna, regardless of what happens, this is going to be like the worst hangover ever.
Oh, fuck.
Also,
It's a good thing
with an 18 plus 5, you will have almost all of your mana restored after this ritual.
Okay.
And rolling for the 5 of you. With a 5, guy who just grunted, you are going to collapse into that chair, blacking out for a minute.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get many more people today.
With a 16, you're going to handle this very well. You're going to feel a little tired. Less like a muscular tiredness, but like you've just went a day doing math. It's exhausting. With an 8, did you volunteer? Okay. With an 8, you are going to be exhausted. Both your body and your mind are drained as mana is pulled from you in mass. With a 12, you just felt like you went on a bender and woke up to the most blinding of lights. It is horrible. But beyond that, it's manageable. Oh, and you?
Oh no. Oh no.
Do what you wish.
Do you consent to a long-term, or to a major complication? Because you just got a nat 1.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, major complication.
Oh, no. Felix, welcome.
Major complication. Felix, you are going to be so drained of mana that your body is going to collapse. You will not fall unconscious. You will instead be paralyzed for the last 5 minutes of this episode. It will be hard to breathe. You feel as though you're dying. It is the worst feeling you have ever had in your life.
But you will not die. Alright,
Oh, no,
and
the rolls
then
are pretty great.
cards are up. Oh, no.
What did I walk through?
Regaining a person who's almost out of mana and on death's door. These 5 volunteered.
You could have waited. You could have waited for me. I just finish fixing Torg.
Oh, it's fine. These 5 have volunteered.
I think. Wait.
Puts her hand on yours. Thank you.
Alright. We'll simply continue
Is he
until.
okay? Is he okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm not draining enough to kill anyone. Unless he has very little mana in him already.
Give him some of it back. Give it back.
No, as it stands, I can't do that. I'm simply going to have to suffer like this for a few minutes until his body regenerates that mana naturally. Unlike you, most people have the luxury of being able to get their mana back over time. 5 minutes of this. Probably come to very shortly.
Oh, everyone in here is too big. Oh, sorry.
Thanks. I've
left,
heard about Lockport.
something with
And what was there?
Still delivered it.
I want to help.
From one of those creatures.
As it stands,
Struck a very good blow.
Before.
And carved one of their
I'm going to step over you.
I'm with Quick as well. I want to help.
Wait, you have
As it
one
stands,
of the heart of the Umbral directly?
we're on the defensive.
Yes,
right now.
I gave it to,
Aether or Redwall could be
and
next.
it was a fire umbral.
They used the Nexus portal this time.
Okay, just one second. Califax?
Yes.
Did you heard she managed to bring back the heart of her Umbral directly on Aether?
I'm sorry, you what? Stepping back over you.
What happened?
I struck a blow and it carved one of their hearts straight out. I put it in my bag. My bag that holds lots of things. And I gave it to Archimedes.
That is dangerous. What should be done is it should be studied by mages. The Umbral is not magical. It's not magic that fills them. Whatever mana is with him will be drained slowly. Those creatures.
And I made a grave mistake. I've just been making mistakes all day today.
No, it's fine. You didn't know. We can study it. It's still good for us. We just have to rush to Archimedes.
We just need to get it from Archimedes before it causes damage. Compared to earlier, this is a misstep, not a mistake. A mistake will get you killed.
And it's still really appreciated you help us in those kind of research.
I don't believe I've ever had the luxury of having one of their cores to study. Nor has anyone in the colleges I can remember.
Should we study it in Aether or
If
send
there's
it to
anything
the
I can
college?
do to make up for my mistake earlier, let me know, okay? I'm so sorry.
Well, you can also from here just see the hole in his arm. It goes through the bone. Well, we'll keep it under consideration. If I need your help, I'll ask for it. I'd more rather you take it as a lesson.
That is a lesson.
And it's been 5 minutes.
You just hit him in the back. Move.
I don't know if I can stand up, actually. I am actually exhausted.
I had low... Man.
Well, I assumed you were a healthy individual. Have you done anything to expend a lot of your mana recently?
Califax, I actually do have a question about this. I didn't really feel much after you drained. What does that mean?
Some people are simply more. They have more mana in them, or a more resilient effect upon the draining of magic. It could mean that you resisting meant more had to come from this one, or it could mean that you had more to give. Honestly, without a full study of your body and physiology, I wouldn't know. Yes.
It's also depending on. It's also possible that you have an attribute more in common with Rose than some others, so it's less dragging on other people.
So, actually...
Sorry, you can go.
Go ahead.
You go first.
So, tomorrow, I would actually like to meet with you so I could test for affinities.
Very well, now return to Aether.
Especially to try and figure out what's going on with the whole fire breath that apparently keeps happening.
Fire?
You didn't know about the fire breath.
No.
True. Yep.
The thing that the book said, if you guys want to answer it while I move.
Holy shit.
Mountain Man, that like, why does psionics not work well with other affinities? Because that fucking hurt.
Yes, no, it doesn't. It's not magic.
Bronze and Shenny were fucking.
I know. That's what he put down. How would
Galafax would say yes, it's not magic, so I'm drawing on whatever life force you have.
Yeah.
RP session is over.
Yeah, I know.
Since you didn't hear the
You can't.
Bruns didn't want to do your roll, so he made Shinny do the roll. And Shinny got it too. I did a roll for myself to see what you were doing. I got a natural 20.
Oh, I know.
Listen up, listen up.
Give Horse your undivided attention, please.
Good evening, Horse.
Okay, hello. Sorry you're stuck with me today. First of all, I want to say thank you to Andre for his mini module despite his headache. Secondly, Lyra did a huge Lockport mission today. Wanna talk about it?
Get up there!
Sure.
Yeah, Lyra!
Yeah!
Woo!
Hello, yes. So we had a wonderful story involving Lockport, in the sense that all of Lockport's fucked, and there's going to be some interesting developments that come from today's events. But it was very fun to work with both Shinny and Brunswick to make this module just like absolutely perfect. It was fantastic. Biggest Bear also had a really great time being a new guest DM. So a big cheer for him for helping out as well. Let's go! So this isn't the end of Lockport. I heard someone say that Lockport's no more. It's not the end, but there's more developments coming. So wink wonk, look forward to that. Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Dude, let's go! Champion! Kill the mayor!
Don't kill him.
Fucking righteous, man.
Off with his head.
Okay, so, thanks everyone. I'm sorry, especially to the fishing boys for how dead the town was for the first 2 hours. We're trying new methods to spread the population because whenever there's a big mission you get this 60 ether, 10 red wool situation that doesn't work. So we're going to do our best to keep this place at a minimum of 30 people.
No, you're fine. It was fun. Yeah, it was chill. We were all just chill. It was really good.
I can't speak on this because I was busy dying.
What a session.
I'm glad you're not dead too. Welcome back to life.
I was crushed by a cave and...
It's amazing.
My exploding rocks. That was great.
That's crazy.
Okay, and I can't see him, but I have
Oh
this
wait, no,
prepped
no, no, no,
anyway.
no. It wasn't.
Oops. Horse is speaking.
Oh? What's going on?
Last of all, and this is very important to me, it's Frenchie's birthday, and without this man, I would never have had the confidence to be here and there wouldn't be an Aether. So happy birthday, Frenchie, and thank you.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Where is he? Frenchie birthday, happy.
Happy birthday to Frenchie.
Happy birthday,
Birthday happy, Frenchie.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You know, it's someone else's.
Yes, don't you know, Frenchie happy birthday?
No. No?
Or Frenchie birthday happy.
Have you got anything?
It's like 3 days ago.
Woo, thank you,
Wait,
Van.
do I have anything?
Thank you, Van.
Yeah, Mr. Wizard Man.
I'll keep it brief. Yeah, for all my people that, all my 9-10 people here in the very beginning of the map, I made sure I interacted with about every single one of you if I could. Bless all your hearts. I love you dearly. I got nothing else past that. Vale, guessing you don't have anything else closing. If not,
We love you, Win.
we're good. We're good. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
I can't believe you cut me from the guard position. I'm joking. I'm joking.
You can compete for it. I don't care. Fight for it. Beat each other up.
Man, I wonder who got that game on the embarrassing.